Duplicate mods. These have... God damn. Okay, fuck it. Y'all are just gonna have to look at that. I don't care. Minecraft launcher. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the dupe. Picture or no mods. What duplicate mod? Oh, this stupid shit. Sky Hanny. I don't want fabric loader. I will say, what if anybody's wondering, I have been playing video games. I actually just did 2 entire playthroughs of Terraria. So, I did a regular playthrough, a regular schmegular, and then I did a modded playthrough that I very much enjoyed. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough on stream, because I did a magic playthrough. Or, oh god, wait, am I tripping? How am I able to see? You know, I'm gonna just let it do its thing. This gonna load, right? Oh god. Hold on. Fearless said, thought that this game is ass and it's hard to come back to. Did he... Has he already quit again? Or... Oh yeah. Oh wait, damn it! Fuck! I just realized. I did all that and I'm on the wrong account. Fuck! Log out. Minecraft login. Ick. I do think it's funny that he came back to Skyblock, and now I still have PetSim open, but that's because I literally am just gonna AFK this event on PetSim, or it's called Pet RNG, my bad. Who? What are you talking about? Yeah, my fucking fault. Game loading? Oh, it already loaded. I should also tell y'all what the fuck happened. Hypixel.net. I should also tell y'all that I fucking hold on. Click here to automatically install this update. Is it uninstalling? Uh, Speaking of fucked up potential and shit, you should see goddamn what is it? Wait, hold on. Click here. Automatically installed. Hold on, I gotta go to my Discord real quick. Do we even have it? Speaking of people like that, Pet Simulator doing the same fucking thing. That's another reason why I quit playing it too. Is because I realized they was fucking up like that too. That simulator doing some bullshit. Yeah. Then why the fuck you told me not? You act like you even close at all. Oh yeah. Where's the Discord server? I'm looking for you can get 430 days. I don't think that's the issue. I'll keep it real. I don't think 300's the issue, big dog. Mulberry Bush. Any you beta. That's it. No, it isn't. Then what NEU are they talking about? And fuck this. Or wait, hold on. NEU. What NEU am I using? I have it, so this shit's annoying me. Minecraft. Oh, it's already pinned on the taskbar. I'm stupid. Yeah, 400, that's cool, but 400 plus, that's more difficult. Like I said, some of the biggest shit that I'm missing. Oh, wait, no, no! God damn it. I need to get rid of that. The game is already running. I don't care. Load this bitch up. Hold on. Installations. Delete fabric. Delete unnamed installation. Sorry, you got a problem. You gotta restart my turn. Yeah, but I'm level 445, I think. Or 450 even. Who knows? But yeah, I'm excited for Diana. Like I said, I haven't done it in a while. And because I don't have the Clover helmet anymore, I can do mobbed. I don't have max powder. NEU is missing from the shit. I will kill myself if you don't fucking count this stupid. NEU is literally right there. What the fuck is this stupid shit talking about? Yeah, you and Leah. You sold the Clover? I think I'm lagging. Kill yourself, launcher. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill. I need to quit that. I literally quit joining, or I quit stream for 2 weeks to not say this stuff. I really need to stop. GitHub. GitHub. Not enough. What? What? Is that 2.3.3? Any you download? Not enough updates. Cool. I deleted my downloads folder recently. Desktop. I didn't realize all the shit in my download folder was fucking up. Or I had so much. I literally had 300 gigabytes in my download folder. Y'all miss shit for me in my life. Y'all didn't realize how stressed I was a week or two ago. What is it? I woke up in the middle of the fucking, or I woke up in my room and I turned my PC on and 3 flies went to my screen. And when I used my flashlight, there were 20 flies in my room. And I'm talking like there were 0 flies in my, like I went to bed at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 9 a.m. And within those 4 hours, 20 flies were in my room. And the thing is, flies aren't scary or anything, right? It's just flies. But it's just the fact that, like, dog, I don't know how. I still don't. It's the fact that, like I said, flies aren't scary or anything. It's just the fact that the flies were in my room. It makes me feel dirty. I'm like, oh, I'm nasty. Even though I didn't have anything. I still don't get it. Like I said, I literally, woke up. So what ended up happening was I fucking killed 20 of them, right? I killed all of them that day, right? But, and then I went to bed. I woke up and there were 20 more flies in my room. But after that, I haven't had any. So I'm so fucking confused. I still don't understand what the fuck happened. But, either way. If this game says I don't have fucking NEU, I'm just gonna take Skyhandy out my folder, because it's gonna piss me off. Because I literally just downloaded a brand new version of it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I should put on some music. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skid in and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40 something milli subs or so, I've been told. I'm in my prime, but this ain't even Final Four. I fucking love this song, I can't lie. I've been so obsessed with this song. I've been so obsessed with this song. This is how the story goes. I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skated and they froze. I don't know nothing, what happened? No ice, I'm just cold. 40 something milli subs or so, I've been told. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown, that's my bling, always drama when I ring. From the string to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Alright, I'm turning this off. Hopefully my stream doesn't get taken down, but there is this song that recently came out. It's the best song this year. I don't care. It's the best song this year. Just that. Oh, you have no rank. That's it. this is the best song to come out recently.
Ever since I was a chick, knew I was the shit. Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit. She think she don't need me, cause I keep him on my side. Double up, bust on the watch, she know that I'm timeless. I put my son on red. I pull that gun off the hip. Pockets hold 22 clips. I'll break her heart, come out, go so. Put on a shirt, get put on a blimp. Feel like a stain, get ready to lick. I had to tell her that I was the dick. No, I was the shit. She singing my songs, she wanna dial it. Tryna get hit, hot like a bait. The price of they beat, price of that check. Smile on my face, ain't paying shit. Come and get checked, ice on my neck. Emerald on wrist, she in the sky. Hell of a cat, push her to church. 400.
I'm not kidding. When this song came out, I listened to it for, I'm not kidding, like 10 hours in a row. This is, if not the best song this year. I'm restarting it. This song helps people realize, I feel like it helps people realize why people obsess over Cardi. Overseas? Hold on. That didn't come out? Or was that on Deluxe? What other songs have been fucking with? Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. Actually, there might be competition. Hold on. Apparently, yeah, here we go. Pharrell fucking, Pharrell remix, or Pharrell, released his album for his Lego movie. And there's a remix, he has a song out, remix Tyler, the Creator. And I heard a snippet and it's really fucking good.
Yes, it is he, Magnum, the verb lord. Mermaid City is where I was born off of. I prefer words instead of.
Aw, I'm not MVP++ anymore. Dang, all those months I had because of, but. Oh, you have the same rank. Die. Oh, God, ew.
Sorts, but heads are coming off once I press record. First keyboard was Korg and then Triton. I'm simply reciting, none of this I'm writing. Let me explain why I'm a multi-hyphen. Raised in Atlantis, of course I love Poseidon. Peace to Tiffany, everybody loved the Titan. Didn't have a bow like my goddaughter Arrow. Being pulled down like
Giggle
crabs in
farter.
a barrel. By snakes.
Wait, Cat of 50 God? Cat of 50 Birds?
To rattle on your uphill battle. Marching cavalier that's in my bone marrow. A black Martian with alien carols. Peace to LV. Something in the water helped me build a pyramid because my dad's name is Pharaoh. From Virginia, boy. 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 From Virginia, boy.
Hey.
Martian DNA for that ass. 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 Yes, it is he. Gap 2T. Live from the city of the angels by the sea. Listen to me. You come here, bro. You kissing a ring. You get lost in the sauce and we clipping your wings. Hot on Inglewood, west side, that side. I would kick, push to the other side. South Bay, where they drown. If they get it out of line, dark red, light blue, and they keep a magic wand. But it was fun, no. I had a keyboard down El Segundo. They had it front row, like where the sun go. Cause they would lock that ass up like Rapunzel, dog. That's a no-no, dog. Now we got flaw now. We was skateboard, baby. We ain't on no car. See, I've been aboard. Fairfax and Venice, boy. Yeah, I'm a LA, California, baby. And for reals, from Virginia, boy. From Virginia, boy. From Virginia, boy. From Virginia.
Full Glaze, I don't care. That's a really good verse. Look for Midas. Midas, what? Midas, what? Midas. don't know what the fuck that is. I just story better than Claymore. I'm not doing dungeons, so why would I give a shit? Another, what I was listening to before I even got on here was, I was listening to Glorilla's album. I can't lie, it's really good so far. I've been fucking with it. What song was I listening to? Oh yeah, this one.
Once upon a time, them red flags be looking green, we get colorblind. But it's certain shit that you don't do and you can't cross them lines. It ain't my business, but I'm tired of you keep calling crime. See, I'm your friend and bitch, I love you, I'ma keep it real. You gotta know your worth, cause these niggas be cheap as hell. And you'll get took about the game if you don't keep it play. You get this nigga all your love, ain't got nothing for yourself. He had a baby on you, girl, he got you.
You haven't claimed your spooky... What spooky rewards? Also, I should have...
Fucked up. How he get you anyway? That nigga locked up. You keep on putting up with all this shit, you need to flush. You love this nigga dirty trials, but bitch, I hate his guts. Nerves on the bitch. I ain't heard from you since you fucked that fuck nigga. Got me worried and shit. I can't stand to see you stressed.
What did I stumble into? Is this the noob lobby? What the fuck? Hold on. Why does it keep fucking... No. What about it? Is that good? Bad?
You know I'm with the shits, I'm bad at fuck with you. You the full package, he can't handle you. Not at all. And he ain't got no fucking business putting his hands on you. What else he gotta offer to you other than some dick? You might as well go gay or something, cause he act like a bitch. You used to be hard on these niggas, why you acting soft?
See, you showing that to the wrong person, because that's how much it was before. Whenever I was doing Blaze, so... Performance. Can I do that? Or... Okay. I wouldn't expect anything less from her. Alright, this is gonna be... I haven't played this game in a while, so... I don't want to hear shit from anyone. If I fuck up, you say anything, I'm gonna go on hiatus again. Don't test me.
You keep on letting them do you like that, you gon' piss me off. It's time to find yourself again, this nigga got you lost. You can do it, friend, I know you can, my fingers crossed.
Hold on. Am I lagging because of this game? Is that lagging because of Roblox? Holy shit, this shit's gay. I wanna fucking... Where the fuck's my... God damn it! Do this. My phone up. I have it playing on my phone. Give me a second. Full screen. Not full screen. Why am I in your lobby? Quit playing the game, motherfucker. Computer quick. Alright. Guys. Honestly, since you said that, you get to pick who I get to demo. Who do you want off the mod team? You can put borderless full screen. Video. Where? Okay. Hold on. Alright, so then I go back to... Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm glad that's a thing. Alright, what's going on? Hold on. Quality. This off? Do I need to turn... Maybe, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yay. Now this shit's gonna look even worse. That's awesome. Huh? Oh, shit. That's dope. I fuck with that. Oh, speaking of Skyblock XP. Ooh. Why is it laggy? Am I tripping? What else do I have on? That's smooth world on, fast math. Lazy chunk loading. Dang, it's a lot more damage now. I've just noticed. Am I even using... No, not like this. Absolutely not. Hold on. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Graphics. Minecraft. Performance. Quality. Update. Minecraft Java Edition. Optimize. System. Performance. Oh wait, no. Where is it? Graphics, global settings. Max frame rate. Off. Apply. Low latency mode. Okay, hold on. Let me restart my game. Because I also think I know another reason. Actually, I don't. I'm lying. But let me see this. Hold on. Edit. More options. Okay. Play. Actually, you know what it is? Hold on. I guarantee I know what it is. It's probably because since everything fucking reset, my patcher settings aren't a thing. Well, two tallies I don't have. That's Artifact of Control and Hegemony. I lost them. Somebody stole them. Hold on. Probably show me good patcher settings. Show you? Shit, I don't fucking know. Sky Hanny, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Don't you even fucking dare. I literally just updated. Reaper of Sorrow, I don't like you. Yes, Martima Avocado. Patcher. Formats, entity calling. Oh, disable. Wait. Maybe. I don't think so at the moment. You know how it is. That's a big thing right there. You see that? That's one of the big things. Render distance. You doing garden, you're cooked. Guess y'all wait until I do it. Y'all want me to play Skyblock so bad. Guess what? I need XP. You're gonna be at the garden. It's gonna be the reversal this time, Jafet. You're gonna leave me to go be a mod for HS Fearless this time because I'm doing garden too much. How much is Chimera? Honestly, I should come back and just start with garden. That way I can earn money from doing it. Oh. Why do I not have his health bar? Where's his health bar? Why was there no health bar? What did I do? What did I do? What setting did I just fuck up? Turn that off. That off. Here we go. But why not have fire free stuff? I swear I always have one in my inventory. Gonna be one. Oh, is that it? Yep. I knew it. That's what I was looking for. Ah. Okay. Sure, fuck it.
Dear God.
Hold on.
Listen, brothers and
Ho, you must not know what you just started. Fuck. Me and my bitch go gnarly. Give a fuck about this party. We gon' step on shit regardless. Get my coin and swipe that bitch and now the spirit to charge. Okay. Making music, being on bitches, I be really march. I got hands for a hoe. I get bands for a show. He want chance after chance after chance, nigga, no. I keep saying free little folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down soon as I land on them folks.
Playing Skyblock makes you sad.
I do what I want, I'm pressure. Don't follow the rules, I'm rebel. No, I stand out, bitch, I'm special. I'm stand up, bitch, like Kevin. You a bum ass bitch, you mess. Don't stall me, bitch, Line in the bitch up, I'm ready. I don't pick and choose, it's up with whoever. All my diamonds certain. And all these members 32. Smiling in my nigga, ho. Knock out all your 32. C8 doors, open up for me. Hear the engine roar. Switch sport, I got somewhere to be, little baby, I'm important. Glock 19, it came with a drum. Yeah, that's my favorite gun. Ask if he my only nigga. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah, Reds bitch, nigga, I'm one-on-one. What you mean? Nah, I can't make you mines, but I can make you come. Freak up in the sheets, in them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something ones in this fucking club. I'm popping this so hard cause I ain't used to shit. These niggas ain't got no type, they want a stupid bitch. Dear God, it's me again. I want to come on today, first of all, thank you for all your blessings and your love and your favor you've shown up on me. But Father, speaking of favors, I need another favor from you. And I know I've come to you many times about this, and I don't even like holding up the prayer line about things like this, but I need your help and your guidance on how to lead this man along. Oh Lord, I'm tired of coming to you for the same thing. For real. I'm tired of all these niggas playing the same game. I'm so tired. Is it me, Lord? What do I need to change, man? Or is it my taste in men that I need to blind? Now I'm in my car, speeding down the E-way crying, praying to the Lord to get this nigga off my mind, please.
The funny thing about Glorilla is realizing that, if I'm not mistaken, her parents were like 40 or 50 when they had her, which is funny to me personally, because her name, her album name is Glorious, and you might be like, yeah, that's a cool name for an album. No, that's her actual name. It's Glorious. Yeah, it's some old ass parents. I was. When I still enjoyed playing the game, that is. Only reason I'm trying to play the game right now is because I do get unbanned. That's all people are gonna watch me play. Which, after taking these 2 weeks off, I don't really care. I'm not. What's at McDonald's? I know it's at Wendy's, but no, I haven't tried that. What's at McDonald's? I've actually been on weight loss. Isn't that just Kai Cenat, you know? The crazy thing is, it's not even a new item. What up, Corvex? Long time no see. You say that like that stopped you ever with that. You've always made those jokes. I don't care. Oh, another funny thing. I'm being dead serious when I say this. Besides not streaming, I cut off talking to anyone. I specifically cut off talking to Leader. And y'all might be like, why would I do that? Well, I realized every single time I talked to Leader, I was just toxic. And I realized I didn't need that. I need to quit and lower the negativity. So I'm like, I gotta not talk to you for like a couple weeks to leave. What do you mean reset? I asked you that earlier. What do you mean specifically by reset? No, I'm talking about I was being toxic. And I realized I was being way too toxic. You aren't toxic, you're just German. Well, that's why I didn't talk for you 2 weeks, because obviously, like I said, I make German jokes. Like I said, it's... You're toxic? Yeah, but I also don't care. You know, about you. I'm kidding. You can be toxic, but there are times I'm just like, I don't care. And that's not to say I'm not going to be toxic ever. Just, if I get banned on Twitch, and I have face cam again, I mean, we already know what's going to happen. But yeah, like I said... Well, no, I don't care about you being toxic, because I don't care about the things you say when you're being toxic. There's a difference. What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. No, I can't do that. I consider somebody toxic if I personally get offended by what they're saying. If I don't get offended, I don't care. I'm not toxic. Also, I wanna, oh god. I also do want to give a shout out to Zinx. Instead of, after I wrote that message, or whatever, from the Discord, and he DM'd me, I thought he was DMing me, you know, something nice. He DM'd me this picture. He didn't say anything, he just DM'd me this, which I don't like. I don't know why the fuck they would smart schoolboy 9ify that politician. I don't even know who it is. But no, I've been walking every day. I've been eating less. Whenever I get my car fixed and my phone put back on or whatever, I do plan on I do plan on going back and doing I thought I got. I do plan on working out like a fuck ton more. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start. What is it? Like 5 years ago, I used to do a lot. I used to play the fuck out of Pokemon Go, right? And I've recently gotten back into it. And there's a park or something near my house, like literally 2 minutes from my house. I used to play it, so. I used to play Pokemon Go. Y'all there? Y'all went real quiet. Alright. Have a good one, Gennaro.
Let her cook. Big low come through frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, bitch. Oh God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down. I'm bringing hoes out. Run up on this shit you want. I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder. Them toes out. Let's get it. Ass done got a little fatter. Now these hoes look madder. Okay. Head done got a little better. I don't even think that matter. Bitch talking like she gangsta. She don't really want no M. These hoes couldn't walk a mile and need your bitch. She saying, bitch, I ain't gonna cry no hunt. I ain't gonna cry no rape either. Ho, I got my own cake.
I don't think Lunchly was a thing before I went offline.
I bet we break even. Bitch, your nigga still my nigga. Bet he can't leave me. Ho, never gave a damn. I ain't never gave no fuck. Ho, fell out with them hoes. We ain't never making no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost. I'm on the mission. We turned to
That shit's funny. Not even because of that, but first off, my opinion on it is the fact that I should have gotten one today. I guarantee there's some at Walmart. I should have gotten one. I will say, I do think people are being way more outraged than they really should be. In the sense of, like, let's be real. All the people that are saying, like, it's not healthy for kids. You don't give a fuck about kids' health. Like, that's what pissed me off. Like, all these people, I'm like, you don't give a fuck about kids. You just want to use that as an argument. You do not care about what kids eat. Like, let's cut that shit out. You don't give a shit. This is the same thing as Republicans, whenever there's a trans woman in a sport. It's like, you aren't gonna tell me that you're into women's golf. Like, you don't watch women's golf. You're just being mad to be mad. Is it? I personally, but the thing is, even beside that fact, even not Lunchly, if you get your kid a Lunchly as a meal, you're a bad parent. If you give them a Lunchable as a meal, you're a bad parent. Are you too fucking lazy to make your kids lunch before they go to school? Like, can't make them a ham sandwich and some chip, like a bag of chips or something? You just buy them a fucking Lunchable or a Lunchly. You're a bad parent. So, even off of that, but also, I'm gonna be real, the best part of a Lunchable is the Capri Sun, so why the fuck would I want their shit healthy drink? If they would have just went the route of it's more delicious, they might have, it might have been a banger, but the fact they tried to go the it's healthy route, it's still not healthy. It's healthier. Yeah, but if you're a good parent, you aren't buying your kids that anyway. Well, KSI lost his mind. Dan TDM made one tweet, and he started talking about him for weeks and weeks. And then KSI dropped that shit song, and he can't comprehend the fact that, yeah, people are memeing on it because of what you've been doing recently, but it's also a bad song. But speaking of Logan Paul, he was beefing with Tommy Innit. And Tommy Innit, Lord, you know he's an old Skyblock player. He said the funniest thing ever. So Tommy Innit called out Logan Paul because he was doing a podcast, and in the middle of it they were talking about Gaza. And during that he decided to do a Prime ad. And Tommy Innit said this is disgusting. So Logan Paul posted screenshots of him. Dark, I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't have said what I said the last time we spoke. Because I said I hope Helene destroys North Carolina. And then I didn't talk to you again. Are you good? You safe? I remember that was the last thing I said to you, and then it was like, oh yeah, Table Rock is destroyed. But as I was saying, Logan Paul posted images that Tommy Innit messaged him last year saying, yo, good video and stuff. Oh, did you? Well, that's good. I guess fuck those other people, huh? But the funniest thing ever is Tommy Innit quote tweeted it. This is how you know he used to play Skyblock. He said, if my wife had just given birth to our daughter and I lost to an argument on Twitter to Tommy Innit, I would kill myself. That's why I love Tommy Innit, man. He said if I lost, I would kill myself. And I'm not talking about he like spelled it wrong. He said straight up kill myself. But yeah. Tommy Innit, he might have deleted it, but yeah. That killed me, because I'm like, that's my boy right there. That's a Skyblock legend. But I've been doing better. Like I said, I need 2 weeks off. Like I said, the past 2 weeks I've been hanging out with a bunch of other friends. Like my friend group of people that aren't toxic and don't usually do the toxic stuff. Which, you know. But basically I had to semi get my life together. With another thing being, I'm gonna be working for my mom. So basically I'm gonna be going to her house like 5 days a week and taking care of her dogs, and she's gonna pay me like $50 a day for it. What I'm probably gonna do is just bring my PC over there every day, hook it up to her TV or something, and then just chill. And then also, another thing, I applied for Chick-fil-A where my sister works. Which, that was a whole nother, that was another reason. Nah, she's the manager there. Which, by the way, my sister, oh, don't even get me started on her. She's fucking pregnant with twins. That kind of made me mad. Which, I should mention as well, the last time she tried to give birth, the kid came out with 60 different things wrong with them and died after like 30 days, and my sister almost died from giving birth, or for carrying the baby. So, and the doctor told her not to try to have kids again. So the fact that my sister's boyfriend got out of jail and they immediately planned to get pregnant is disgusting. Like I said, it more so pissed me off. Because, I'm gonna be real, I feel like that's a thing you discuss with everybody in the household before. Because that's like a very drastic thing. You know what I mean? Just being randomly like, hey, like, you should have just, not even a heads up, I had to find out randomly. Like I said, and it was kind of, well, I've already told them, I'm like, don't even ask me for help. The answer is no. If, I've straight up said, if you leave me alone with the kid for any reason, I'm calling CPS and telling them that you abandoned the kid. But yeah, that was another thing I had to start mentally preparing for. AKA, what is it? It's gonna sound morbid, but I basically came to terms with, yeah, my sister probably has a chance of dying. And if she dies, I'm just like, oh well. It sounds morbid, but I mean, just like y'all know from when she tried to kill me, that's just like a sneak peek of what I've dealt with my entire life with her. And so I started having panic attacks about it, and now I'm cool. I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Whatever happens, happens. Because also the other thing is, like, not just a kid, but twins. And I'm the only person in the household that seems to be like, hey man, what the fuck? Hello, Gabby. Yeah, I have 2 sisters, but I'm never talking about my younger sister. Ever. She lives with my stepdad. Cause my stepdad, well, yeah, I was just saying that my sister's pregnant with twins, and there's a possibility she might die from it. And, like I said, that was another thing I just came to terms with it. I'm just like, I don't really care. I know it sounds fucked up, but that's just the autism in me. It's just, I don't care. I really don't. If it happens, that was their retarded decision. I'll be real. That was... And like I said, another thing is, I don't know. Yeah, basically, like I said. Alright. Have a good one, Mob. Yeah, besides all that, whatever shit. Yeah, I'm good. Like I said, I've applied for Chick-fil-A. Hopefully my sister said I'm almost guaranteed the job. And if anybody's curious, I'm gonna be doing, what is it? Gonna be, part-time. Not gonna be full-time. They don't even do full-time. But I want to do that just so I can slowly start going back to working a regular job. Like I said, I needed the year off. I made excuses for why I didn't, but I purposely didn't work for a year because I needed a year off. Because, I mean, working nearly every week. Well, maybe it might not be for long because I've also mentioned that today is officially 2 weeks from when I can reapply for Twitch. Which, no, I shall do, and I do hope that they unban me. If not, I'm not really tripping about it because, like I said, I'm trying to find a regular job now, so I don't need to worry about, you know. Am I stupid? What up, Agility? What is it? I did want to watch a YouTube video, though. That I meant to watch yesterday, but history. I was watching it a little bit yesterday, but no. You might know who this is. Funny enough, Dark. What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? Did not do that. Fuck was that? It's. Hold on. Is it showing on the screen? Do you know the YouTuber Synthetic Man? No, that was a trans woman. That wasn't pyrocynical. You know who Synthetic Man is? He's the GOAT? Okay, well this is a video doing a takedown on him.
But people are desperate to take me down by any means necessary. I mean, this dead domain video could be the spiciest that people have seen in a long time. Most people are not autistic enough to go through my live streams to find out that I'm actually like an edgelord alt-right type of person. Please, dead domain, take the stage. The last thing I want to do is waste my time watching your content. You can waste dozens of your hours making a giant hit piece. I stand behind.
Oh, can you? So you support him fully, right? You're calling him the GOAT, so you support everything he says. Just making sure.
Behind everything I've ever said.
I stand behind everything I've ever said.
Pyro, like the top. Right. I have a few amiibos too. It's like whatever. Synthetic Man's a soy boy.
My mom just got here, so I might see if dinner is an option, or if I'll have to make my own tendies. Want me to do like a... Oh. There's not nearly as many of black male, white female as you would think, by the way. The toucan propaganda, some of these...
The toucan propaganda, so you agree with that, right? Toucan propaganda? You agree with that? About toucan propaganda? You agree with toucan propaganda? Do you even know what toucan means? You know it. You know toucan is a nickname for Jews, right?
Cuckold subhumans need to stop watching their gay porn.
I'll drink a little bit more. I think that's what you guys want to see.
It weirdly also combines with my strange fascination with eugenics, because the idea of Fuda is some kind of like alternative Ubermensch.
It's a butt plug for new Abby to shove her giant Fuda cock in my ass.
You have to do things worse than Hitler to fix what's happening right now. Considerably worse than Hitler.
So that gets the dark stamp of approval, huh? That gets your stamp of approval, right? That gets the dark stamp of approval right there, baby.
An affirmative action hire, blah, 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 blah. You know, f you, kill, kill. It's time to make it stop. Nobody says bigotry except subhumans. People who should be executed, every single one of them, without exception. They need to face the wall. The pendulum will swing back when Larry Fink is decapitated on live television. Birth control with your hormones, and it's made women attracted to twinks. Maybe this next
Okay, that one gets a stamp.
hit piece will be the one that finally gets YouTube to do something about me.
Bigotry, conspiracy, and hate included misogyny, anti-Semitism, violence, and whatever else this guy used. My first video I saw of him was like 2022 worst games of the year, and the whole list was just saying each game is woke. I'm like, this is a stupid ass list.
The internet can be a pretty negative place, which might seem like an understatement. The internet is a place where people are frequently targeted for harassment, death threats, doxing, swatting, and more simply for existing. In the darkest corners of the internet, on places like 4chan, Kiwi Farms, and other places with lax content moderation, communities have developed dedicated to misery of all kinds. Hang around the internet long enough, and you'll hear words like incel and blackpilled, and even
Yeah, honestly, when he started talking about Futanari, I was like, I'm listening.
doomer thrown around. All various ways to describe people who seem to wallow in various states of misanthropy. There are entire communities built around people who just spend their entire lives being mad at other people, using slurs with reckless abandon in their little safe spaces. Now, it shouldn't be too surprising that these websites are replete with racism, conspiracy theory, violent rhetoric, and various bigotries to aperitif, the slurs. And if you're a slightly more well-adjusted person, you might ask, how does someone become like this? How does someone choose to spend their limited time on Earth not chasing a creative pursuit, finding love, investing themselves in a professional field, or any other of the myriad things you could do? How does someone become so miserable that their only recourse is to try and spread that misery to others and form communities around wallowing, self-pity, and hating out groups? That brings me to the YouTuber Synthetic Man. While he's only been active for a few years, Synthetic Man has managed to amass a fairly sizable audience of over 120,000 subscribers through a combination of videos and regular streams where he mostly just goes on unhinged rants about wokeness and why he doesn't like things.
He gets a spotlight every so often when he makes a video relevant to a popular property, yet infuses his ranting with open racism, sexism, or homophobia that makes him an easy target for reaction content from other creators.
Either that or it's some kind of multi-vault experiment, as they fail to adequately explain in the show. Vault 31, 32, and 33 are all directly connected to each other.
What do you mean failed to adequately explain, dumbass? You watched only one episode, dumbass. Perhaps maybe watch the whole first season where they do actually explain in detail. It's just called a slow reveal, dumbass. Bro just watched one episode and started chirping at the first
My woke king Hassanabi.
of a black person. How are these people real? I feel like this is just like a meme personified. You know what I mean? This is the meme about like the genuine racist neckbeard.
He's had public spats with other anti-woke content creators and even considers himself too extreme to collaborate with people like Mahler, The Quartering, Nerdrotic, and others. But he didn't start off that way. Synthetic Man, as he is on YouTube today, is basically an outright Nazi incel. And I'm not just the kind of left cuck soy
Dang, they talking about you.
boy who just calls everybody a Nazi. No, I'm going to back up pretty much everything I say. And believe me when I say Synthetic Man, at least from what he says, fully has Nazi beliefs.
Basically everything after World War II. You could say World War II and its consequences were a disaster for the human race. I can't remember which general it was that basically said we defeated the wrong enemy. I can think of one Austrian who tried to save the world and all of history. Never mind. Anyway.
The YouTube terms of service violations he stacks up in an average stream are plentiful and constant. He laughs at explicit 4chan tier Nazi memes his viewers will send in his chat. He pushes conspiracies about global Jewish cabals controlling the world. He gets mad at any woman or person of color expressing competence or intelligence and will spin that into subliminal messaging. These aren't just me speculating, by the way, as I will back up everything I'm saying in his own words, and these are just the tip of the iceberg. Now, over the last 3 months, I've watched more than 200 hours of Synthetic Man's content, and you might think that would leave me bitter and angry towards this person who often talks in
in the cabal where isn't that where that one dude got or where that one ship got stuck? Okay. Nice macro, buddy.
thinly veiled slurs
Yeah, the Panama Cabal.
and goes on tirades about wokeness and SJWs and BlackRock ruining everything white people hold dear. But instead, I actually feel genuinely bad for Synthetic Man because, as I'll show, while he is a miserable person, a genuinely miserable person, he is the one responsible for his misery. What started for Synthetic Man as a desire to have a gaming channel has become a cesspool of openly violent conspiracy, racism, and general misanthropy. Because of how Synthetic Man chased an audience that encouraged his worst tendencies, in turn leaving him burnt out, passionless, and more bitter and angry than ever before. So up front, I want to preface this by saying this isn't a takedown of Synthetic Man. This is a cautionary tale. Now, if you're a fan of Synthetic Man, or even just the right-wing Gamergate crowd, or even just hate,
That's probably what I'm gonna be doing eventually because I got if I want to what is it? I want Skyblock XP, I gotta do garden.
lefty SJW snowflakes like me, you're probably thinking this is a hit piece. But I promise you, it won't be. I will simply be examining the things Synth has said in his own words, using his positions and statements to show how much of a miserable, self-loathing hypocrite he actually is. See, if it were a hit piece, I'd be calling him names without backing it up, making assertions without any evidence, or insulting him for his habits or appearances. But I have plenty of evidence to justify anything I will call him, and frankly, I don't need to make Synth look bad. He does that all on his own just fine, willingly and constantly. And I would encourage anyone who subscribed to him or considers yourself a fan of his content to watch this entire
Monster Energy, the white one. For anybody else.
video and really actually consider the things I say. And if you still support him at the end, you have my sympathy too. And you can call me a and we'll go our separate internet ways. I'm also not too worried about Synth himself responding. While he talks a big game about masculinity and the eroding standards of being a man in society, he's not really the confrontational type. Like most internet tough guys, I'm willing to bet he just doesn't have that dog in him to actually handle criticism head on and develop a cogent response. I'd love to be proven wrong, but if he does respond, I doubt it will consist of anything more intelligent than elementary school insults and some ad hominem and strawman attacks. And for new viewers to the channel, I hear you ask, why? Why, Jordan, would you subject yourself to this slow-talking incel stereotype for over 200 hours? And it's not just because my kind of channel and brand has become all about doing things nobody else will really take the time or effort to do. It's because Synth and how he's become more radical and hateful are representative of a growing amount of predominantly young men in online spaces.
And also another reason as well, not even because of the not trusting thing, it's also the fact of like, what is it? I'd rather do it myself just so I can be like, I did it myself. I did everything solo. No, besides the obvious things like, what is it? What is it called? Like spring boots or something.
Like, Synthetic Man here is more of an experimental subject. Like my deep dive into Matt Walsh, I needed a subject that had broad application, in the sense that in Synthetic Man's story, you can see a lot of commonalities with other more regular people. As I'll show, Synth's story has a lot in common with other young, disillusioned, primarily white men, and those commonalities are important to understanding how to try and help people going down a similar path, to prevent them from becoming as cynical.
Has there been? I mean, there obviously has to have been, but are there really any people that have gotten solo, what is it, max rank? I'm talking about, like, you have no co-op. Or they have no co-op. Is there anyone?
And hateful as him altogether. Also, like Matt Walsh, I needed a subject who had large swaths of content where he spoke off the cuff, giving an uninhibited look into his actual thought processes. As with any good observational study, I needed a large data set to work on, and Synthetic Man's variety of late-night drunken streams where he's goaded into racist, unhinged, and occasionally violent rants from his audience made for a perfect data set. Synthetic Man very rarely has a filter, and that makes him, at the very least, a degree more honest about his racism, sexism, and various bigotries than some of his contemporaries. There are plenty of other rambly, ranty, anti-woke dweebs in this pop culture and video game focused side of YouTube, but dorks like the Quartering are too invested in their grifts to really be honest. They're focused on building a platform, expanding into a business, a podcast, selling shitty coffee and mugs.
Well, yeah. I just mean in general, has there been anybody that is, like, fully, you know, done everything themselves? I mean, shit. Co-ops. Maybe I could be the first one. Maybe they can say, oh, that dude that was on your co-op for 3 days that did nothing.
to the point that they basically only have the grift to hang on to. They pump out dozens of videos weekly to get the maximum amount of views on hot button issues with next
You still here, Dark?
to no effort put into any of their content. And then there are the wannabes following the formulas of the quartering Mauler, Nerdrotic, Heel vs. Babyface, Melanie Mac, and dozens of others, posting ranting outrage bait that occasionally gets them noticed but mostly falls into the background. These C-listers like Rev Says Desu or Endymion or Fratanga aren't notable because, like the upper tier of grifters, they kind of just follow the line. They want to get those sponsorships, they want that paper, so they will be anti-woke but won't say anything too terribly upsetting. Which brings me back to the reason for picking Synthetic Man specifically. He doesn't have that same filter. While he'll still shill for useless products for sponsorships, at least while companies still wanted to work with him before he became too toxic of a name, he long ago stopped trying to censor his views for reasons we will see soon. Where some channels might just dance around blaming Juice for society's issues, Synth will just go on unhinged tirades about it.
Devontae, thanks for $5. Will the rainbow representation ever go away or die down? Is it possible to go back to the 2000s level of games? You'd have to fire every leftist working for the game industry right now, and of course somehow we have to beat the influence of a certain toucans from space. We have to somehow, they have to pull out their funding and you fire every leftist. That's just not gonna happen. Both those things are not happening. Omega Supreme W Cheese, like, America's the center of the world and we're against our will, because I don't think any Americans actually want this, but our government is imposing themselves on the globe, right? And it's not, again, it's not even our government, it's the people puppeteering our government who are not Americans. I mean, they are maybe born here, but you get the point. Israel is doing it. It's not America's fault directly. So Israel puppeteering America is enforcing American culture on the globe.
And in case you ever thought he was subtle, here's the thumbnail he made for his now delisted Last of Us 2 video that you can only find on Rumble. Where some channels might debate the merits of black or strong female characters and hint at ideas adjacent to white replacement or social engineering, Synthetic Man will concoct elaborate narratives around these conspiracies.
Creating a slave race that will never stand up to their masters. That's why the golem, if you've ever heard the golem, like, analog, allegory, whatever you want to call it, again, you got to be careful about my words here, but they want to create a golem race, essentially, a slave race of people who will make society function, and it's a sustainable population, low IQ, right? They just, you know, I don't know what they figured is a good number. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, like 3 billion people.
Damn
If
it.
they reduce the global population.
Dude, come on. But yeah, maybe I come back and try to I do need to get levels. Might need to get Gennaro as well, because last bit of XP, or I only need like 50 more whatever things left for M4 as well to finish as well. Need that and I'll be done with those 4 completions. Also heard it's good money, so fuck it. I don't know, I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really played like 4 or 5 months.
Population of 3 billion dumb people who will just, you know,
And it's not just about fucking equity, okay? Let's say, hypothetically, you were trying to create a race of mongrel slave people with double-digit IQs. While you believe you're the best ever, you're God's chosen people, right? You need to encourage the creation of the mongrel slave race. So what do? Okay, well, one, you show as many interracial couples as possible in media. Every single commercial, every single TV show, that's one thing. Another thing, these people who, you know, for whatever reason are considered, at least on average, to be the most attractive people, while they also coincidentally are too intelligent and too, they have too much ingenuity, creativity, all of those things that could be a threat to you. Well, if we simply stop giving them jobs, they can't feed themselves. They're poor. Women, unless they're extremely high above average in terms of looks, women are not going to date the poor white guy over the diversity hire dude who's making more money, right?
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Women won't date the poor guy over the guy that has money. Like, yeah, no shit.
Unless he's hideously ugly. The point is to bring things to a balance.
It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened.
Combined with a channel well over 100,000 subscribers that has some videos reaching well past 500,000, and this makes Synthetic an ideal channel to deconstruct because when you actually look at his uncensored opinions, he basically has been allowed to spread 4chan style hate unchecked on YouTube's platform. The reason I picked him isn't because I dislike him in particular over other people, it's because he's uniquely masked off in ways very few of his particular niche of content creators are. That's not to say I think every anti-woke channel is harboring genuine Nazi beliefs. Synthetic certainly is, as I have shown and will continue to prove. But for their part, I think people like The Quartering are your standard mainstream conservatives, probably, possibly alt-right ding-dongs. They know to toe the line to maximize ad revenue, yet still draw in a political audience. They also still play a role in the ecosystem for people like Synthetic Man, helping to radicalize impressionable and occasionally emotionally detached young men, a story we've heard time and time again. For example, if you aren't super well versed in the internet, but you're thinking, hey, I've heard of 4chan and Kiwi Farms before, it's probably because both have been linked to multiple mass shootings, where the shooters were avid posters and browsers on the boards. Needless to say, they aren't healthy or mentally stimulating places to spend your time, and they truly only foster hate and negativity. Now, with the rise of the new half-assed Gamergate 2 movement, we've seen a new legion of people willing to harass and send death threats over very important issues like how big a video game character's tits are. And with the growing footholds of movements like Groypers and the alt-right on places like Twitter, gaming has once again become an unsuspected ideological battleground where everyday teens and young adults are being inundated with hateful ideology. Like the literal Nazi talking points Synthetic Man all but encourages from his audience. If you think I'm joking, by the way, Nazi jokes and explicit anti-Semitism and hate speech are regular occurrences in his super chats. People pay to have him read them out. Like a super chat advocating shooting all black people, Jews, and gay people, exemplified by emojis, to which Synth simply laughs.
That's a random name, thanks for $5. I usually enjoy your content, but giving platforms to meanies where I draw the line. Also, squirt, probably shoot. Shoot all. I don't even know if I want to read what those emojis are. Whatever. It's a monkey emoji, a gay flag emoji, and then radioactive, and then Star of David from Orbit Chud Face. There you go. Okay.
Followed on the same stream, by the way, by a super chat that donates $14.88 while blaming Jews for all their ills.
OFN, thanks to the 14 Canadian 88 cents. Every time I read that, I have to say it slowly. I'm starting to notice that the juice is behind all of the world's problems. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and his super chats also make violent threats towards other content creators, like this recent one of Moist Critical, aka Penguin Zero.
That's a random name. Thanks to Canadian. Moist should be graped to death by a fat N-word
Okay.
Almost every video I will show is still up on YouTube at time of writing, with many featuring dozens of blatant violations of YouTube terms of service. I will be linking a document below divided into categories with links to each video and rough timestamps for where violent, racist, conspiracist, and misogynistic rhetoric can be heard. One major reason Synthetic Man likely still has a channel at all is because nobody but his most ardent 4chan fans are willing to watch so much of his content just to report him. If anyone should choose to notify YouTube of his multiple infractions shown throughout the video, that would have nothing to do with me. Now, for those still thinking this will be a hit piece, I'll even bump up the difficulty to hard mode. I won't attack him over personal issues in his past. I won't attack him over his appearance or perceived physical faults. I won't attack him over things like his family or his parents. I won't counter the political arguments I show that.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Can I not? How much are these even worth? Oh my fucking god. Why am I doing Diana?
That I
Anybody here? Or probably not.
obviously disagree with. I won't even argue about differences in opinions over video games. That one, you have no idea how hard that one is for me. Now, I will be thoroughly debunking some of the various conspiracies he shares and helping to educate on the issues that he clearly knows nothing about, but aside from that, this really can't be considered a hit piece, because it's not going to so much be about Synthetic Man as it is looking at people like him and how people become radicalized and miserable on the internet. Despite what people like him might think, he is not a unique individual. He's not a noticer. If there's one concrete, assured thing I can tell you from watching over 200 hours of his content, it's that Synth and his fans are not hard to understand. He is a deeply depressed, self-loathing, simple person who lashes out at anything that doesn't fit his incredibly narrow view of acceptability. And that goes for...
I low-key don't even know why I'm doing Diana. Fatalistic fucking 3 mil. Lord, I don't even want to see what... Do I even want to see what fucking, Oh, okay, that's still good then. Actually, more. I got an Inquis early, but No more sense then.
Everything ranging from relationships he doesn't think are okay to other people's opinions on video games he disagrees with. And almost all of that has to do with his hypocrisy. You see, for almost every point he makes, he himself will say something that either disproves it or shows that he takes part in something he condemns others for. For example, he loves decrying degeneracy and openly insulting trans people and anyone who's not a straight white man, really. Yet, he sure does seem to engage in degeneracy of his own.
Bro, I don't even know. It definitely is some kind of weird psychological damage. Because it's like, it weirdly also combines with my strange fascination with eugenics. Because the idea of Fuda is some kind of like alternative Ubermensch being also like sort of ties into the fetish. Because typically how Fuda are depicted is some kind of like superior mix of the sexes, the best traits of women while also having like a penis and usually also a vagina. I don't know, man. It doesn't have to make sense because it's not real. It's a butt. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. It's a butt plug for new Abby to shove her giant Fuda cock in my ass. There you go. I said it. You guys gotta stop jerking off to
This is your boy, man.
porn. I'm a living example. My head only is filled with disgusting shit.
Now that's just a little taste of what's to come, so stick around because those are fairly low ranking on the list of the dumbest shit he's said. I will get to his background and how he became more radicalized in a bit, but first I want to tackle how Synthetic Man is a hypocrite, because I think showing the examples of his thinking and how he goes out of the way to avoid accountability is foundational to understanding how someone becomes like him. It's a combination of a deep lack of curiosity and a lack of taking any accountability for one's actions. And when I say hypocrisy, I want to immediately say I don't mean the things he's gotten mad at others for criticizing him for. Like constantly blaming casual gamers, yet getting called out that he just buys casual type games to play on stream. Because that criticism is petty and beneath me. No, I'd much rather show how Synthetic Man, despite quite literally claiming gaming as a hobby, calls himself a hardcore gamer and getting mad at anyone who doesn't match his arbitrary definitions, is actually not that well versed in the games he plays. He is a casual gamer.
I saw it too. Like, the people I've been hanging out the past couple weeks, I watched them play Deadlock. Very confusing. Oh, finally. Get a Chimera. Yay, Daedalus. At least we got another one.
Now, most of Synthetic Man's content revolves around video games, and he seems to see himself as an authority on the subject, based solely on how often he
It looks like Overwatch and League of Legends. Like, I'm gonna be real. That's what it looks like. It looks like Overwatch and League of Legends had a good. Yeah.
unilaterally declares people who don't agree with him to be wrong, or more commonly, subhuman.
Fuck journalists. Fuck Discord subhumans. And people are like, why, do you have a Discord? No, I don't have a Discord.
You might think to yourself, surely with a channel dedicated to video games, Synth has some real expertise in gaming. Surely he's played hundreds of games. Well, no. See, the thing about Synthetic Man is he feels qualified to speak on things he really knows not that much about. For example, here are just a few of the iconic classic games he's never played.
I feel like almost every stream I get asked, like, have I played X game like a million times? There are a lot of games that I haven't played that I probably should. Have you played American McGee's Alice before? No. I would like to play more of them, since I only finished 10. I haven't played the Devil May Cry's either, Shunda. I played Turok 1's re-release on Steam for a while. I kind of got bored. I might just skipped it too. Have you played any of the Shantae games? No, really, but I never played Jet Set Radio. Play Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005? No. I don't really play those games, but like RTS games, I don't play those, but I could try it. I didn't play Hitman 2 or 3 of the new ones, and I never played the original Super Mario RPG, so yeah, I kind of want to play the Xenosaga Saga games, even if they end up not being that good, that'd be okay. I never played Control. I know some people recommended it to me. Admittedly, I still haven't.
Control. I know the video is about him being an incel Nazi or whatever, but Control is a really fucking good game. I remember, I quit League of Legends and I started playing like a couple of games I missed throughout the years. I played Control. Control is really fucking good. Had a blast playing that game.
I haven't played Morrowind to this day. Morbid friend, thanks to the €5. Why'd you stop at the 2B playthrough in your Automata? The third playthrough, which is clearly different, amplifies the game exponentially. Yeah, well, I would have to play through a second shitty playthrough. Yeah, I know. Bully, I know. People tell me to play Bully all the time. I will before GTA 6 comes out, that's for sure. I'll also play GTA 4.
Granted, some of those examples might not be on par with Mario 64 or Halo, but for someone who has invested so much time and energy into depicting himself as some kind of authority on games, you'd think he'd at least try more of these things. A growing point of recent frustration in his community is that he really just plays the same kind of games over and over.
Oh wait, I should probably check to see, hold on. Oh god. See what's available die-wise. Armin, killing of sea creatures. I'm not doing that. Drop from spooky mobs and spooky sea creatures. Alright, so I'm doing none of those. Good to know.
Those being open world slop that he never stops complaining about, games from his childhood that he never stops sucking off, and the woke slop that he forces himself to trudge through so he can prostrate it for his audience. Does he actually go out of his way to play any games other than the AAA releases he's always bitching about, yet always seems to buy and play? Or his nostalgia fix and random regurgitated open world slop he seemingly loathes yet can't get enough of? No. Already you can see some of the hypocrisy here, and how Synthetic Man is quite literally just making his own problems to complain about them. On the Synth dedicated Kiwi Farms praise thread, people are mad at him for not playing more diverse games, though they also note that it's probably because they don't think he's skilled enough to play games like Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry 3. This is interesting because he did get bizarrely touchy over criticism of his video on Doom Eternal, where he complained it was too complicated.
Because you wasted, you know, hundreds of hours or whatever getting good at a game, again, does not make your opinion any more valid than mine. I still beat the same thing you beat that I'm talking about, and I didn't like certain things. And learning stupid mechanics that I think are exploits, like hot swapping all these different guns and different cooldown timers and throwing in frag grenades, ice grenades, blah, 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 which I do that stuff, I just don't do it well enough. Because my reflexes just aren't fast enough. I'm not good at, like, quick reacting to a situation as much as some of these people. Because the game's just too fast. The game's too fucking fast for me. That's... If you wanted to boil down a lot of my complaints to Doom Eternal, I literally just think it's too fast.
Despite making his channel to ostensibly cast light on classic games, he's kind of just bad at game criticism in general, not just taking criticism. Synthetic Man has never been able to just say, hey, this game isn't for me, or more tellingly, is never able to break down why gameplay systems interact with each other, how encounter, environment or gameplay design contributes to his criticisms. Instead, he usually just hand waves away everything, even when it reveals his own ineptitude with the gameplay, in the process revealing even further ineptitude with criticism and then being able to take criticism.
Having fun, I would just call it addiction. Because if you've ever watched any speedrun in your life, and I'm not even gonna count GDQ, because all of them are degenerates, but if you just count normal speedrunners, look at their face while they're playing the game. Do they look like they're having fun? No. No, of course they're not, because they've played the game like 1,000 times. They know exactly what's going to happen. They've done the same thing over and over again, just to beat us slightly faster, because their dopamine receptors are fried. And so are yours, whether you admit it or not.
Even his fans have noticed that he's just not very good at playing games. They even make fun of him with the inside joke of a DSP moment when he fucks up on stream, a reference to the infamous internet lolcow Darkside Phil. For his part, Synth seemed to be in on the joke.
Dang, they talking about your boy too. That's crazy.
Until recently, where I think he just got so mad at people calling him DSP and son of DSP that he just banned it from the chat. Again, not great with criticism. Now, these might seem like a bunch of pithy points, but I promise they are going somewhere. I bring up gaming first because that is what Synth constantly claims his channel is about, that he just wants to play games. He doesn't want political arguments.
Yeah. I don't even have a fucking political opinion. I just care about video games. That's it. Caring about video games is being right-wing in current year because, like, fuck you. How dare you not accept all these, you know, shit that I don't even have to say. Because, you know, saying it is offensive. But no, I've really gotten that mad over things that most normal people would find pretty trivial. But that's because I love video games. Unlike people who claim they love video games by jerking off whatever the most popular game is released at the time, I've been playing games since I was 5 years old. I've played probably well over 1,000 at this point to save my own skin. Honestly, just because I don't care about politics that much.
It's John video game.
See, he thinks it's the hypocritical left that's always injecting their politics into everything, which apparently he must be a secret leftist because he cannot go a fucking stream without making some pretty explicit political points.
Blatant white humiliation ritual I think I've seen in any media, where it's literally just like, you know, what, you think I'm a diversity hire? You know, I had to be checked 4 times more than everyone else for this job? Do you think we are not qualified for this? You know, things like that. And she's like, no, I do. You know, I mean, she said like some corporate speak shit, and I'm just literally like, every time the bitch says something, I'm like, yes, you are a diversity hire. You're not qualified for this. You know, like, it basically just rattle off everything. You had lower college scores than everyone else. You're fucking an affirmative action hire, blah, 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 blah. You know, fuck you. Kill. I'm losing it. The low birth rates in the West are completely artificial based on what the elites have imposed on us, like, you know, birth control and microplastics and high fructose corn syrup, etc., etc., etc. Whereas in Japan, it's, you know, it's a result of the lifestyle, but the lifestyle is certainly nothing admirable. No comment. I love how even the fucking aliens love human women. This is, you know what, this is an allegory for race mixing.
See, this is why I started with gaming, because everything about his channel and all of his hypocrisy just stems from there. The very first thing he sells himself as, a gamer who doesn't want politics in his games, is basically an outright lie. He loves to call out other people who don't play games, loves to call journalists and casuals the people who are ruining the game industry.
See, that's the difference between me and most of you who watched the original video that you'll never understand. I actually care about gaming. I actually care about this industry. For you, it's just a casual hobby. If video games disappeared from the earth tomorrow, you would move on with your life and it would be like nothing changed. Because that's always what you fucking normies do. Every goddamn time. Doesn't matter what the hobby is. You invade it.
Oh, whoops. Hold on. what the fuck is the... Wait. Didn't y'all say that this bitch just got elected? When did she get elected? It says, oh, cares.
And you ruin it because you feel excluded, or the rules are too hard, or it's too hard to get into. So people change things to make it more accessible, and then you move in, and then you change everything, and you make it go to shit. And it's the same exact thing with the fucking feminists, leftists, SJWs, cucks, beta males, whatever you want to call them. It doesn't matter what buzzword. The group of people who are perpetually offended and ruin things.
Dang, how rich have people gotten? What the fuck? Dog, whenever I was at fucking like 90 mil or whatever, people were like, I was like number 200 in net worth. Fuck. Two of my friends are in the top 100, but
with their politics, their ever-changing politics, ever-changing rules, constantly more fucking rules.
But look at what he plays. He's the casual player. He constantly lashes out at commies and the left for making things about politics, but from his jokes to the chat he encourages to the bizarre conspiracies and pretty blatant calls for violence, often inspired by something as simple as seeing a black woman in a video games.
Failing, thanks to 5 euros. How are you disappointed by the Elden Ring DLC? Were you expecting to tone down the difficulty to cater to it? Okay, you fucking retard. Or, you know, that's a good thing. I'm sorry, this is Pride Month. You have dog shit taste. Absolutely an embarrassment. Are you kidding me? If the only thing you like about Souls is the difficulty, you're not a fan of Souls. You're not.
what? You're playing the same game? Pretty sure that's like a selling point for fucking any Souls game is the difficult. What?
Though that is not the reason why the Souls games are good. Never were, still is not. If the only thing you like about the games is that they're hard, you're a subhuman. Period.
Like, what makes someone a subhuman for using Discord or liking Souls games for their difficulty? It's so weird. I don't want to get too off track here, but it is bizarre how limited his lexicon.
That's your boy. You said you support him 24/7, 365. That's you. That's your boy. I mean, like, anybody with a brain could have told you that this is what that's what Synthetic Man's on. Like, he doesn't care about video games. He doesn't. He says he does, but he doesn't. He's just another person that wants to find scenarios to get mad at because that's all he wants to be. Like, literally, that's it. Like, the people that, like, their life goal is just to stay mad 24/7, they're always just gonna find an issue with everything. like I said, the anti-woke people aren't sending their best. They're sending Asmongold and this guy. They're not sending their best.
Ton of insults is for someone who spends so much time on 4chan. Like, he should have an arcane tome full of racial slurs nobody's heard since the Ottoman Empire, and the best he can do is just to call someone by the social media they use. Second best is usually call them a subhuman or a degenerate. Like, most things he does, it's just so toothless and lame. The same goes for words like leftist, liberal, and communist, which, by the way, he uses all three interchangeably, probably because he doesn't know the difference, but also because he has to immediately label any dissenting opinion based on politics.
All I know is that one thing I remember from him is that in one of his reviews, he said something to the tone of like, people that like this game are just losers that still live with their fucking mom in their basement. And then it shows him on stream being like, hold on guys, my mom just got home. Let's see if she's gonna cook dinner for me.
For him, it's practically reflexive, like flinching. Most of the time, he has to make up political alignments and conspiracies to inject into his rants. Like, there can be no political statements made whatsoever, just a woman or person of color, and this will be how he reacts.
Dude, how do these keep getting made? BlackRock, this is how we, never mind. I'm not gonna Fed post. But if you just look at history, I'll put it this way. If you look at human history, when one man decides enough is enough.
I need to do research on BlackRock one day because I've seen so much discourse and shit talking about fucking BlackRock, but I still don't understand it, if that makes sense. Like, I know BlackRock is a company, it's a really rich company, and they buy up a bunch of shit. I kind of don't understand why Republicans hate them as bad as they do, if that makes sense.
And does something, okay? It would have happened by now. We are all domesticated soy boys in comparison to the Giga Chad of the past. Uncle Ted was right. Goddamn, we need the new Uncle Ted. Come on, there's gotta be. BlackRock needs to go down. Like, no one's buying this. There's only so many times they can get woke and go broke before people.
Like, the biggest example of it I remember was, like, when, what is it? When the guy that shot Trump, or shot at Trump, after he got killed or whatever, they found the kid in a BlackRock commercial, and they're like, it all makes sense. I'm like, what makes sense?
People realize.
Is it just that BlackRock is owned by Jewish people, so it's like, I don't know.
This money's coming from.
Dark, were you here for that when I told you, or no? I don't know if you were here whenever I said, or found that out. I think you were. When I found out I was 20% Jewish. Were you here?
Somewhere. And they seem to have unlimited money.
You're... That I was 20% Jewish. My sister decided to randomly drop that banger on me. Because my last name is German, right? My last name is German. And so I always just presumed. I'm like, maybe a little decent bit. Like I said, I don't care. It's just funny. Because it's still, I don't understand. Like, is Jewish an ethnicity? I thought it was just a fucking, I thought it was just a religion. I didn't realize it was an ethnicity.
It's almost like voting with your wallet isn't enough, okay?
He just sees a woman or a person of color in his chat, brings up a political point, and he goes off with very little self-restraint. He cannot help himself but to bring up politics constantly, and for a portion of his fan base, that's why they watch.
What is up with... One thing I've noticed a lot with really racist people is for some reason they always have, like, I've noticed a lot, they either have just regular, they either have Ryan Reynolds or Ryan Gosling as their profile picture, or something related to that. Like, I know that isn't it right there. I know that isn't either of them on that image, but the reason I noticed that is because I used to go to a Discord server called, it was called E-Girls Paradise. The reason I used to go there is because there were not any e-girls there. There were not e-girls there. But what there was a fuck ton of fighting. I would just join VC and just fight people. Or just listen to people fight. Because that's all it was just people beefing the whole time. But there's like a dude I argue with who is... Like, there's like a bunch of people that would just go in there, say the N-word, and talk, like, say white supremacist talking points. They always had, like, Ryan Gosling from the Barbie movie as their profile picture. Or just Ryan Gosling or Ryan Reynolds in general. Never understood that.
For his based takes. And you can go to his Kiwi Farms thread to see them say as much. His chat often goads him into these political tangents, and seemingly pushes for more violent and unhinged rhetoric, especially during his drunken streams, but I'll get to that in a moment. First, we gotta keep hearing about how Synthetic Man is everything he claims to hate and be against. Let's get back to his opinions on the leftist commies ruining games who want to push their political ideologies on everyone.
This fucking... Okay, this is what happens when you live in a far left echo chamber and have 4 years. Everything you see is propaganda, but they're essentially just people who bitch and complain about anything that isn't leftist propaganda all day, and that's their entire life. They don't consume product because they're all fucking broke. They live with their parents. They're...
Right there. Right there. I remember this. Right there. They're all broke and they live with their parents. And then cue the clip of him saying that his mom's home. Like, dog. I'm gonna be real. Shit-talking people for living with their parents really has fallen off because of how fucked up this economy is. It used to be hard-hitting to be like, haha, you live with your parents. But not even that. It's just a white people thing. Funny enough, I didn't realize that until I got older. Moving out at 8, like having to move out at 18, that is a white people thing. That is not... Generally, every other race of people, they stay with their parents. Like Hispanics, like Indian, like all these other races. It's always, they'll eventually, you know, they'll move out eventually. It's only white people where it seems like you have to move out at 18. Thankfully, my parents weren't that way, because they don't hate me, but...
They're unemployed, and all they do is surround themselves with people who think exactly like them all day. That's all they do.
Now, you might be asking, why does this make him a hypocrite? He's just making fun of losers who still live with their parents and have no experience in the real world. Because, like everything else I've listed so far, the things he's getting mad at just describe him.
No, I just don't have nearly the bills most people do, because I'm one of those people who lives with their parents. Well, I live with my mother, not my dad, but you know. Job, yes. Full-time, definitely not. In the sense that, I mean, it's full-time in the sense it's my only form of income, you know, kind of. I don't know. I mean, it is. I'd say it is. We'll just say for the sake of argument, it is. But I don't work full-time by any stretch, no. I'm a lazy motherfucker. I do, you know, what it takes. Exact the amount of effort it takes.
He's never really lived anywhere but home. He's 29 or 30, has a...
What? He's that old? I shouldn't say that because I'm only 3 years younger than him, but still.
Had a real job in years by his own attesting. By the way, this is not me speculating. He basically spent his entire life just playing and caring only about video games.
You should have a full-time job and this should be your hobby. That's just not gonna happen. Because, first of all, I'm way too lazy to do a real job. Second of all, most people who have real job, if they make quality content, can't make the video. Like, look at how many videos ER released this year, and you wonder, I mean, everyone wants to be a perpetual child. I've been doomed to this existence by bad parenting, partially, but also... So, a lot of bad choices I made.
Like everything with Synthetic Man, he has a double standard here. Practically the only consistent thing about him is his hypocrisy. While he fully admits that he's too lazy to have a real job, he doesn't take any of that responsibility on himself, instead blaming his parents for what he calls learned helplessness. This is a misappropriated psychiatry term that he basically uses to justify his ineptitude. We will talk more about this plenty later, but for now, it's worth pondering that when this laziness is brought up to him, his defense is that nobody knows what he's been through.
See, the thing is, I've been through actual shit, but I don't blame that. Like, I've been through terrible shit. Very, but I don't blame anybody else, because at the end of the day, it's my own fault. You know what I mean? Like I said, my personal actions that have put me to where I'm at in my life, it's a... Whenever I talk about what I've been through, that's an explanation, not an excuse. Because there is no excuse. But you gotta be a man, and you just gotta just say the simple phrase, it is what it is, and just move on. What's the... Speaking of which, let me check something. Hold on, next hurricane after Milton. What's the... Next hurricane to hit Florida. Get the facts. Another hurricane to hit. What is it called? one of the funniest things personally to me about this whole, you know, hurricane thing, I don't know if you've been seeing it recently, Dark, where people, like, tons of Republicans have been like, what is it? The government can create storms and hurricanes and shit. That whole conspiracy theory is so fucking funny to me. And the biggest reason is because, let's just say that is true. Let's just say, the government can create these hurricanes, right? Yeah, okay, let's take that in consideration. Let's just say it is true, Dark. Do you know how fucking funny it is they use it to just hit Florida multiple times a year? They have this device to fucking cause hurricanes, and they're like, we're just gonna hit Florida like 3 to 4 times a year. That shit's so fucking funny to me. Because that's literally... Oh, we've created this device to be able to create hurricanes on a whim. Let's hit Florida again. We're just gonna keep hitting Florida. That shit's so fucking funny to me, I can't lie. They created this fucking hurricane device just to hit Florida like 3 to 4 times a year. Holy shit. They did fuck up your state, though. Deserve it. Or not deserve. You look different? Yeah. I'm on Soylent. Also, Zanks, I want to say I appreciate it. Like, after I posted what I posted in my Discord, like, 2 weeks ago, a bunch of people sent me messages saying, like, I hope you're good, I hope you're okay, hope everything's alright. And you just sent me... First, can I ask what politician that was? Because why did they get Smart Schoolboy 9'd? Why did they get Smart Schoolboy 9'd? I figured so. Why did they Smart Schoolboy 9 JD Pants? But yeah, because I checked, the reason I saw, because I actually saw, I messaged, what's his name, Jafet, because I think it pisses me off more is that I knew exactly who it was, because I thought it was JD Vance. I knew exactly who it was, and I knew exactly what it was. Is that somebody turned him into a Smart Schoolboy 9 image. I think that's what pissed me off. I almost blocked you, I'm gonna be real. I have multiple messages, it's like... Was it? I didn't watch the vice president debate. All I heard from it is that JD Vance said, y'all said y'all wouldn't be fact-checked. I didn't watch it. They're like... But yeah, I had to get myself better. I'm good now, I think. If I feel like... Did I? On Skyblock or in just general online? If you're talking about online, I've been online the whole time, trust me. Were you? Well, the thing is, I can't tell that because I immediately got off that Discord account after I posted that, so I didn't check. Like I said, the only reason I checked was because, or the reason I'm back, really, is because I wanted to... Because if you don't know what happens, Zinks, right? Dark here lives in North Carolina. And after Helene hit Florida and it said it was going through North Carolina, I said, I hope it destroys North Carolina. And then I quit, like, streaming and talking. And, and so that happened. And so I had to message Jafet because he lives in Florida. I'm like, yo, you good? Trust me, I've been online. Did you see what Tommy Ennett said to Logan Paul? That note that lets you realize he truly is a Skyblock player at heart. Hold on. Please say it's still here. So, let me show you Zinks, if you didn't see it before. But, so Tommy Ennett said, right, I'm done, and showed that Logan Paul was doing a Prime ad talking about Gaza. And Logan Paul said, the offline glaze, though. I lost it because Tommy Ennett, if the same week I had a daughter, I also lost a beef with Tommy Ennett, I would kill myself. That's a Skyblock player at heart. I can't lie, that's a Skyblock player through and through. If I would have lost, I would kill myself. That is a Skyblock player through and through. Can't take the Skyblock out of a man. The KSI song, I can't. That shit was so fucking funny. KSI was just talking to himself. Or arguing with himself while... And then, I don't know why he thought he could just shit talk fucking, what is it? Shit talk Dan. First off, I'm gonna say, I don't give a fuck about Dan TDM, okay? So, I'm not one of those people who's like, you should talk I don't give a fuck about it. I never watched him growing up. But the fact he thought he could shit talk him from this... I think the funniest thing to me, I don't think a single person shitting on his song is as bad. Yeah, that's why I was just about to say that, Zanks. Nothing can be worse than Nick A30 loving the song. Anybody can shit talk it all you want, but the fact that Nick A30 loved the song, oh, it's done. And then also, I Show Speed. He turned on that. Oh, he doesn't like it anymore? I don't watch... The only time I watch Nick A30 is whenever somebody posts a TikTok of somebody fucking up something he's been trying to do for like an hour in a private match. But, and Oli Choppa, what? NLE Choppa. I like NLE Choppa. I can't lie. I think he's one of the best from that SoundCloud era. He's good if you ignore the fact that he said he has herbs and spices that can cure dwarfism. But alright. What the fuck messing me? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's boomer stuff. The NLE Choppa cosign goes crazy. You wanna know what's funny? I'm gonna call it right now, Zinx. I guarantee he's hyping it up because KSI paid for him to be on the remix. Or he's on the remix to that song. I'm calling it right now. And then, but that doesn't even matter because people were shit-talking KSI, but it don't matter anymore because another UK YouTuber just got arrested for rape. And now nobody's gonna talk about KSI anymore. Young Philly. The reason I know, like, I know I'm very much someone, like, I'm not gonna accuse someone of being guilty until after a court case, because, you know, whatever. But the fact that they extradited him to Australia, oh yeah, they have hella evidence. Unless he's like 5'3". Nah, did you not see what Trippy Red tweeted? He's like, he said, y'all need to get this 20 million views because KSI's label said if I don't, they keep me in the basement. Something like that. Which Trippy Red's lucky because that was almost like the worst. Hold on. Did Trippy release an album this year? Pretty sure he did, right? Albums, St. Michael, no. No, he had like a really bad song. Oh yeah, Helicopter. Hold on. This one. Hold on. Never mind. I can't play the song because I forgot. I blocked Trippy Red as an artist on my Spotify. Yeah. I just love that KSI can't handle the fact that his songs cheats. I think the worst thing out of it all, or I think the funniest thing out of it all, is the fact that Dax, the man he beefed with years ago, has more monthly listeners than him. How the fuck did you lose the battle to Dax? Dax, aka Mr. Segregated, but I'm still in the mix! Holy shit, I love that. He can't handle the fact that, because he made multiple videos being like, people are just purposely hating on it. It's like, no. It sucked. I saw this tweet and it always makes sense. Where it's, you know someone fell off when they start making FIFA music. Which, once you start making FIFA music, it's time to wrap it up as an artist. segregated, but I'm still in the mix. I think it's worse that he said that on a Tom McDonald song. Why the fuck did he say that? Segregated, but I'm still in the mix. Holy shit, he's my favorite artist. Hold on. Is this... Dog, I just started playing Skyblock again. Like, just now. I don't know shit about this game. Talking about some new museum. I will figure this out eventually. Also good news as well, Zanks. In 2 weeks, I can finally do another ban appeal for Twitch. Hold on. Oh, was that it for that? I hope. If not, I'm not really stressed about it. Like I said, I'd love to get unbanned, but I'm not I'm not banking on it, if that makes sense. I'd be happy to get unbanned, but I don't want to bank too much on it and then not get it. You see that? Oh, speaking of another thing that's happened the past couple weeks, have y'all seen that, what is it? Mark Zuckerberg decided he wants to look like Jack Harlow now? Yeah, I don't know what his problem is, but look like Jack Harlow. I don't think so.
Unless they've lived his life.
When are you going to accept your parents are trash and teach yourself what you need to know? You can't do that. That's cope. I would love for you to show me an example of someone
with basically learned helplessness, teaching them all the skills. Because every time I've heard something to that, they exaggerated their parents' issues, because that just doesn't happen. At a certain point, it's just not gonna fucking happen. Therapy isn't.
You know who this guy is, Zinx? You fuck with Synthetic Man?
For men, because men want solutions, not validations. Women want validations. Yeah, well, I'll be honest with you. I wanted validation for a long time, but not from therapy, from my parents. I never did get that. Eventually, you learn to give up on those things.
And some of you might already be getting ahead of me and wondering, does he reserve that same sentiment for the experiences of other people? Does he require that empathy and understanding for others' lived experiences and emotions before allowing them to be valid? Say, for example, when it comes to women, trans people, or people of color. Fuck no.
Some anti-Zionists that make me pro-Palestine. Sure. It's not like, I don't even care about the Middle East. That's the truth. I wish nobody cared, and I wish they got no foreign aid or any of that shit. I wish, you know, everyone had to fend for themselves. And so for those of you who are NEETs, obviously depressed, don't know the purpose in life, probably not going to get a girlfriend, etc., 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 you have to realize that if you can somehow manage to work up the motivation to do something, literally anything, some creative pursuit. That's why you see all these who are making video games, because they're the NEETs, dude. I'd say probably the most of them are not working a real job. They're probably living off of disability. Maybe they're working part-time or something. For the type of people who have the time to work 5 years on a game, they're the people who don't like actually work hard. Throughout history, women have been attracted to men older than them, which is a conflict because women over 30, you know, roasties, are extremely jealous of young women. They take it out on men by saying men are pedophiles for dating a woman younger than them, when the younger women are seeking out older men.
I don't think that's why they call them pedophiles, buddy. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's why. I think there might be another reason that you might be leaving out. I think there's another reason why they get called pedophiles. I hate to be that guy. Might be a reason we left out. They get called pedophiles. Oh shit. I don't have tunings. I just saw that.
So this is why like these fucking, anyway, never mind. We're gonna get into severe incel talk in a second. But the point is, these empty egg cartons are an extreme issue with online discourse. They need to be banned.
These empty egg cartons? Dog, how do you hate women that much? You
banned. They need to be like banned in mass, because their opinions are corrupting future generations because they have nothing better to do. They have, a lot of them have successful careers. You know, a lot of these women probably make more money than I do, almost certainly.
Already, you can see how Synth is deeply insecure, lashing out at so many things, often with tired insults, but for everything he bases his channel and personality on, he is undermined by himself. He's the one who can't go to a game without injecting politics, even when there are none. He's the casual who doesn't play a wide variety of games. He's the person who has issues with difficulty. And I know in the extremely unlikely circumstance he's made it this far into the video, like, come on, I've seen how he freaks out at being forced to watch a 2-minute cutscene. But if he's still watching, he'll likely be saying something to the effect of, but leftists say all art is political. Which is a true statement, but not in the way he thinks, where he believes leftists need all art to push a political agenda.
Ubisoft claims their games are not political, which obviously is false. Their games are political. I don't want to get into an argument of everything is political, because that's something that commies say for good reason, you know, if you understand anything about communism or socialism. And if you want to get into...
Dang, she's still here?
like bitch boy semantics, which is something I like to do a lot. Yeah, everything is political, technically. But that's not what people mean. They just don't have the words to describe what they mean.
And as society has made the slow march into making literally everything political, with many people simply telling you that everything is political, yet out of the other side of their mouth also telling me that I'm making things political when everything's political. So figure that one out. If they didn't have double standards, they'd have no standards at all, right? But obviously The Last of Us Part 2 is probably the most infamous example of being unable to escape propaganda in modern games. Despite the fact the apocalypse took place in 2013, which is a few years before the trans movement even started, one of the major characters in the game, Lev, is trans.
Holy shit, trans people didn't exist until 2013. Really makes you think.
When people say all,
like people like this that just think that trans people didn't exist then. It's so funny. It's like they existed. They've always existed. Or even people like, oh, when I grew up, there weren't gay people in school. Or any of these type of things. It's like, yeah, because y'all beat people up for being gay. Of course a gay person wouldn't be like, I'm gay. Because y'all would kill him.
all art is political, they mean that art is political because artists are influenced by the culture around them, which includes the political strife and developments of the time, or how those political developments have affected them. Quick tangent, but one of the best examples I can think of to illustrate this is Francisco Goya. Francisco Goya was a court painter for royalty in the 1700s who made amazing photorealistic portraiture. Then after witnessing some awful shit during the Spanish War for Independence, his entire artistic style changed. He made a series of drawings depicting the horrors of war in stark, brutal reality. Later, when an illness relapsed and he almost died, he made arguably his most famous works called the Black Paintings. When you compare and contrast his early work with his later work, there is a stark difference to the twisted, hellish style in the Black Paintings. While the art itself is depicting death, sadness, madness, and whatever else Goya was going through, the art itself is undeniably influenced through the lens of its creator by the political state of the time. This is what people mean when they say art is political. It's not that the art is taking a political stance or pushing an agenda. It's saying that you can't properly discuss these works of art and their themes without acknowledging the political upheaval in Spain at the end of the Napoleonic era and how it directly and deeply affected Goya. No art class or history teacher would bring up Goya's black paintings without talking about how they were affected by politics. And when you consider his proximity to politics, witnessing of war and strife, and falling from royal favor, it makes sense that the art he's creating reflects a more pessimistic and macabre worldview. Was this an elaborate tangent just to show people some of my favorite paintings? But also, the next time somebody scoffs at all art being political, you can immediately tell how much they actually know about art and its themes, and how art is directly affected by the time and political climate it's made in. There are plenty of trends in films that reflect this, by the way. Economic anxiety is represented by the slew of haunted house horror movies after the mid-2000s housing collapse, or the glut of slasher movies
I might do like I did like way back when I played Skyblock Foley like main. I should do a what is it? I should do a day where I do Diana only in Hub 1.
depicting teens engaging in ruinous sex and drugs as killer fodder during the height of the AIDS epidemic and the crack crisis in America. So when Synth goes on a rant about Jews or black people or women and says leftists can't say anything because they say everything is political, that's not how that argument works. All art is influenced by politics, but that's, you know, all art is trying to push a specific agenda, a mistake that he makes constantly. In fairness, Synth's chat brings things up almost as much as he does, though, particularly when it comes to things they can make fun of him for. One of these things is an in-joke in his community about Fuda.
Fuda is real. I've seen it.
Now, I don't want to go and like do a whole tangent on Fudanari, because you see, Synthetic Man is wildly transphobic. Basically doesn't believe there's any such thing as a passing trans woman, that it's gay to like trans women, that they're physically repulsive. So he hates women with penises, you'd think. Unless it's an anime.
My experience with seeing women's cruelty, what made me food a pilt.
Can it be?
Bro, I don't even know. It definitely is some kind of weird psychological damage. Because it's like, it weirdly also combines with my strange fascination with eugenics. Again, like, Fuda is something that really only works in anime. There's many fetishes that only work in anime. That's why, like, autists, weebs, whatever, always say 2D is better than 3D. There's a lot of ideas. Like, femboys are another one where it's like, if you see, like, real feminine men trying to be femboys, it's repulsive to any straight person, no matter how feminine they try to appear to be. The best they can accomplish is with filters on photos, but whenever you see video, it's never enough. There's gonna be a primal part of your brain that still knows it's a man, you know what I mean? But with anime, you can make anything look like anything. Husky, I said this earlier this stream. Some fetishes are meant for only fiction, okay? I'm sure in like, I don't know, anime, I've said it a million times, anime can make almost anything appealing. That's the problem with anime. Anime is unintentionally helping the globalist agenda by being an art style that can manipulate the minds of the at least slightly autistic, you know, which I may be. That's what I'll say on this matter.
Because of what he cites to be a porn addiction, Synth apparently does find trans people attractive just when they're anime girls with...
That is, in the LGBTQ community, that is what we call chasers. That is what we call chasers. Ah, where? Ah. I still think this is funny. Where the fuck is it at? Where was it? Oh, it's not here anymore. What is it? Trilogy. Me and Trilogy. I said shut up, Trilogy, or something like that. He's like, you don't want me to say why me and Garrett banned you from the Discord server. I'm like, I didn't even realize you banned me until I was gonna message you and say that Sabrina Carpenter was a midget. Like, I'm not embarrassed. The reason I got banned from his Discord server is because I got an ad on Twitter for Adam and Eve that what is it? And so I had just gotten my, what is it? I just gotten my fucking whatever. So it was like a thing where it's like you get 4 things from the website for $20. And I'm gonna be real. I would say if I was gonna use it or not, I wasn't. I just wanted to buy the 4 most expensive things and see what the fuck was in it. Or see what the fuck it was. Which, I'm gonna keep it real. None of it was in its original packaging, so I kind of threw away everything. I had gotten like 4 things. And after I got it, I went in their Discord server. I'm like, yo, y'all want to see what I got? They're like, ew, no. I'm like, okay. So they kicked me from their Discord server. Absolutely tragic. I chose the 4 most expensive things. It was like, it was a rabbit, which if you know what that is, whatever. A vibrator. A clit sucker. Yeah. And, what is it? It was something else. I don't know. I threw all the shit away. Because I'm like, I don't... Because, like I said, it didn't come in its original packaging. It came in a sealed bag. I'm like, oh, this shit's used. I'm like, there's no fucking way in hell. I threw that shit away. But because my thing is, I used to be a grade A gooner when I was 18, 19, before, you know, I decided to quit being like a loser like that. And I did. I put the shit in the packet and I threw it away. I did not want that stuff. Oh, and the last thing was the it was a flashlight. I definitely threw that one away because that shit creeped me out. I'm gonna keep it real. That shit creeped me out. If I didn't throw it out, or if it's still in the garage to be thrown out, I'm probably gonna grab them back and just, if I get unbanned on Twitch, I'm gonna just have them in the background. And act like nothing's there. I don't know. All I know is the purpose of that one was it was a mouth, and I'm gonna be real, I've never bought one that was a mouth, and that shit's creepy to me. I don't like it. The only one I kept, I did keep one of them. Okay? I will admit that. I kept the vibrator. The reason for that is... Did that hurt? Can you not? Pretty sure YouTube's got a clip button. But one thing that did throw me off whenever I did go on because I went on like I said, I went on the website to buy the stuff, and then I'm like, you know what, let me just see what else they have. I don't have money for it. I'm like, I just want to see what else they're selling now. Why is Adam and Eve selling essentially Bad Dragon toys? When the fuck did they turn to Bad Dragon? Like, it isn't Bad Dragon, but is essentially the same shit. I remember. That still pisses me off. I should not have been banned on Twitch. I should have had 2 strikes. That ban where I got banned for foraging, that shit still pissed me off. That one legit made me upset. Like, the other 2 bans, I understand. Right? That one was legit stupid. I still won't forgive Twitch for that one. That one was actually bull. You want to ban me for basically harassing a dude for if you want to ban me for harassing a dude for an hour and calling Tazboy a baguette with an F, That's fine. Which is fine as well, because I have a bypass to it now. I'm just speaking Pig Latin. Has boys in agate Faye. Stupid agate Faye. It's Pig Latin. It's fine.
Big cocks. Like,
I saw that image. Uh... I can kill you in one punch. I still have the screenshots, by the way. Sadly, like, we don't have the stream because it was on Twitch, obviously. But yeah, I'm typing in bed, dumbass. Also, who are you? Wait, that ain't Zeke. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Just realized that. Who the fuck are you? What the- Did you? Wait, do you have... Wait, is it a clip or is it, like, the actual video? If you do, send it to me. Because I have all the screenshots from it, by the way. And I will say, once or if I get unbanned on Twitch, I will be starting that trend again. And I already have, oh, is it? Cool. I also have, I have a plan. If I do get unbanned, I want to do, like, a subathon of sorts. And I already have a plan for what I'm doing for the subathon. I really don't want to do it, but... I'm gonna play the game Raw Dog Simulator. Y'all know what I'm talking about? You know what Raw Dog Simulator is, Zinx? Wait, let me check general. Oh.
Zinc and Mob D, you're all bitch made bums and I could kill you in a punch. Fuck.
Yeah! Is it a banned game? I'll show you what it is. Hold on. Display. Raw Dog Simulator. Alright. Alright, so I'm a book now. Continue. Hold on. Alright, cool. I don't know where the fuck Eugene came from, but that's absolutely not my name. I think that's what I've used as my last name before. Alright, you ready?
This is your captain speaking. Welcome on board this Raw Dog Airlines flight RD-69 service from JFK to Singapore. Our flight time today is approximately 18 hours and 40 minutes. Please ensure your seat is in the upright position and that all phones, laptops, and sources of dopamine are safely stowed away. We kindly remind you that looking away from our flight map is strictly prohibited on this service. Failure to do so will result in being removed from the aircraft. So, buckle up, lock in, and endure the flight.
So this is basically what it would be is I'd have my camera on. It tracks your eyes, and you have to stare at the screen for 18 hours and 40 minutes. And what I'm gonna do is for the subathon goals is subs would extend the time I have to do this. If you look away for more than 5 seconds, yeah. Where? Wait, what? Oh. What? Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, dude, as long as it's not lolly shit and nobody's getting hurt, knock yourself out. I don't give a fuck. But if you're gonna say that Futanari isn't trans, you're definitely wrong. Trans is anything outside of cisgender.
He's gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Polar, my boy. I need that new client update. You know what it is? You want to know what the perfect or thing to describe Futa is? You know how people will be like thing and then thing Japan? Futa is just trans women, but thing or trans comma Japan. That's all it is.
Gender. The Fuda stuff is a point his chat is constantly making fun of him for. And like, everything he says is kind of just cope that he got drunk once and admitting to liking Fuda muscle mommies.
I mean, yeah, I'm a coomer, but like, I don't even fucking really have a waifu. He'll definitely grill me on the Fuda question.
If literally the only time I've ever had a porn folder was whenever I downloaded all those sketch videos. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Is it Sketch? That's the only time I've ever had a quote-unquote folder. I'm a real man. If I'm gonna JO, I'm gonna have to remember key things from a video I watched 10 years ago and try to find it. Oh. Why'd you make a folder of it? Because I downloaded like 30 plus videos of it. I sent them all to Zinx. Yeah. I think one of the funniest things ever is whenever I have gone to Goon and I'm looking on websites and I'm looking for obviously gay shit, I've seen so many full videos from Sketch. Like, these people downloaded everything. I remember I saw him in the thumbnail. It's like a 25-minute video. I'm like, oh my fucking god. So is he still gay, or is it just like he's Christian now? Is he deliverant? Oh, what's going on? It depends what I'm in the mood for. If I want to look at straight shit, I go to Tube Galore. If I want to look at gay shit, it's Gay Male Tube. I want to watch trans, it's TG2. I'm a connoisseur, okay? Is that it? Damn. Nah, the biggest goon site is arrow.me. Because that's where all the OnlyFans leaks are. I didn't even know about that until I saw it on Twitter. Dog, I used to be a grade A loser, mob. I don't think you realize. I think because I was at that stage where I'd only slept with one person, which is not worse than somebody that's had sex once but keeps bragging about that one time. I think it's worse than somebody that hasn't had sex. Somebody that's had sex once and then keeps like reminiscing about that one time. So I was just like, I've already done it once. I don't need to ever do it again. And so I became fat and gay. Like, I'm talking about it was bad. I was like going for the websites like 5 to 6 times a day. Like, it was bad. I'm glad I got out of that. Literally because of years of that, that's the reason why I had to, whenever I did lose weight and... No, I don't think you realize just how much... I didn't go to the psych ward. I ended up not going because I realized the issue I was... One of the biggest issues I was having was the headaches I was getting. Which I still don't understand. Because, like, the thing is, I'll have them... I'll get them, like, a couple hours after I wake up, right? And after I take medicine, after, like, an hour or two, it goes away for, like, the rest of the day. But it only comes back whenever, like, same cycle again. Like I said, it has to be from, like, the way I'm laying down, or the way I'm... I don't know. Like I said, hopefully if I get this job at Chick-fil-A, it'll help. Because, I mean, I'm walking every day. That's another thing. I prefer Lunchly and Hawk to a podcast. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I should have bought one today. Because I've been on... Like, I got food stamps for, like, 3 months. And I think today's, like... Today's the final day I get them. And I went and bought, like, a bunch of food. I should have bought a Lunchly. I should have remembered. Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. If you buy your kid Lunchlys and give them that for their meal at, like, school or at home, you're a bad parent. And like I said, once I get my car fixed and I might actually start doing, like, morning streams at the park. Because, like I said, I'm fully back to where I was before. Where I want to play Pokemon Go a lot. I used to play it hardcore. Like, I'm level 37. Which, before they upped it, the max level was 40. So, I used to play it religiously. Like, I would literally just drive around where I live and go cat shit. I would actually drive an hour away to the capital to go cat shit. Shit's fun. What are these? Oh my god. Why am I doing Diana? I'm doing Diana tomorrow in Hub 1. that's not at all. But no, what I was saying before, Mob, I was, like, JOing so much that I actually developed erectile dysfunction. That's why whenever I was, like, my 2.5 party period, where I'd get drunk, do coke, and fuck, that's why I was always on blue chews. Because I did it way too much. Because what literally happened is, I JO'd so much that I could only get hard if I was holding. Like, if I was jacking off. Which is a good thing to say to tell other people, don't watch porn like that. It's not healthy. Because I didn't get the thing with me is I never got to the point where, because some people that watch way too much of it, they'll only find, like, people that do. Yeah. I need all of them websites you use. Ayo. Like I said, I don't do that shit anymore. I barely even want to JO. It's like, I don't wanna. Too much effort. Vids. Holy shit, there's a new one called Pornhub. Low-key website, though. I understand why they had to do the verified shit, but whenever they started to where you can only upload on that site if you're verified, that ruined that website for me. I'm like, I'm good. I'm not going to that website. Literally, one of the reasons I quit even JOing anymore, too, is the fact that every single one of those sites have decided to hire the best security, like, online security teams ever to stop ad blockers. Oh my fucking god. I don't think a single ad blocker I've ever used worked on those sites. I'm like, this is just not worth it. I'm not looking at this shit anymore. Way too annoying. Which, I can tell y'all as somebody that is bi, on the gay sites, they still, like, on the gay sites, they give ads, but for straight, but of, like, naked women. I'm like, why the fuck would you do this? Why the fuck before, like, a gay dude's gonna watch a video that you're gonna show a vagina? Why the fuck would you do that? Like, that's stupid. Oh boy, have I. Look how much this, bang, 3 million. Holy, not all at once, y'all, now. I don't even know why I'm doing Diana. This shit sucks. Everything's down in price now. One thing I need to start doing again, or I need to go back to doing, is, garden. I don't want to, but... with, what is it? With those, gem what is it? With those new gemstones, yeah, dog, if I did it, I would do it on stream. Also, I feel like doing that would just ruin the fun. Or not even fun, because it's not fun. Yo, Zinx, what's your net worth now? I think you might got more than me. I don't know how. Yeah, but do you not use Dulker? Dulker mod, it makes it to where it lowers your sensitivity. I think we have the same net worth. Hold on. You might have more now, Zinx. I guess it don't work for me. Holy. Yeah. How did it drop even more? What did I lose? Holy shit, I've lost half of my shit, man. What's gone down in price? Because I swear the last time I checked, I was at like 60 mil. Yeah, I fell off. It's fine. We'll earn it back. All I gotta do is get unbanned on Twitch and take Contra again. That's all I need. Just a little something light. See, that's the thing, Zinx. I have lower net worth now. That way, when I do accept Contra, if I get unbanned on Twitch, then people can call me Contra carried. You see? I'm thinking that's 5D chess.
Well, that could be entertaining. I don't really care. Like, what do you expect me to say? It's just like, I'm a Coomer. What do you want from me? Openly have waifu? You're a Zoomer, bud. I was just joking. I don't have a waifu. And also, plenty of millennials have waifus. You fucking... Whatever the opposite of an internet person is, I don't know. Third world, shit skin. I'm kidding.
Wow. Hey, computer. How are you?
People are really good things.
That might have been... Is this you, Zinx? This might be you.
Got racist if I keep going that.
Because liberals are the real racists. You know Republicans freed the slaves, right?
Best Mister, thanks 20 pesos. Griffin thinks poison is a food that you like. I think technically she's a she-male, so that would make her a man with, you know, extensive surgery, like a Brazilian troon, basically. I don't think.
I love this guy. You missed it earlier, Zinks. He is talking about how leftists and trans people are all losers that don't have a job, that live at home with their parents. And then it shows a clip of him being like, why would I ever get a job? I live at home with my mom.
There's very
He's
few...
awesome. I found this guy because he did a video, or he did like a worst games of 2022. He called Elden Ring woke. I'm like, oh, I've got to see this. How the fuck is Elden Ring woke? First off, you gay as hell for listening to the Elden Ring story anyway to even see if it's woke. I couldn't tell you a single thing about that story. Speaking of which, I need to finish the DLC. I have the DLC.
Canonical Fudas in fiction.
Real quick, one other point. It should not surprise you by now that Synth is like crazy racist. Despite the fact that he did this very scientific poll to prove, specifically to me, like...
Woke mind virus. See, I can't play a video game until my master Asmongold approved. Is this woke, sir? Can I play, sir?
By name. That is chat.
Sir, can you wake up? Can that dead rat hit the sun real quick so you can wake up?
That couldn't be racist because they aren't all white.
And I wanted to say I would shoot myself before I save a crimer. Alright. See.
A crimer? Dog, how racist do you have to... I didn't even know that was a phrase. What the fuck?
This is what I'm saying. Like, in game sense, it's Indian. So this is not like some white guy being like, again, for the lurking leftists. This is an Indian saying this, okay? So if you're thinking like, oh, only white people are racist or whatever. No, I have a very diverse chat. In fact, if there's any lurking lefties in here, let's do a poll right here. Are you... Hold on.
I'm gonna be real, man. I don't think there's any I mean, maybe this woman, because she watched these videos. Holy flip. Holy shit, that's 3 mil, baby.
Hold on. It's been a while since I've done a racial poll.
That reminds me, there's a fucking, what is it? There's a goddamn, there's a Steam discussion. And it said, yo, are there any non-woke Futanari porn games? All the Futanari games recently just seem to be woke. Are there any non-woke Futanari anti-games?
Are you?
Like, what? The idea of a futa is woke.
White. There you go. So here you go. So all lurking leftist watch as my audience is more diverse than any bread tuber. Get shocked. Be about to be blown away at your own because I know you're lurking. Especially a certain troon who's making a hit piece on me. Make sure to get this for the video.
This is so good. This is so good. You want to see how he constantly contradicts himself?
Thanks. I'm getting the party. If this person's leaving.
Buckle up. You might think that's not how polls work. You're going to give an audience an end goal you want them to meet, and then they meet it, shockingly enough. Well, not only is there basically no way to do an accurate poll like this in this setting, but people who aren't white can be racist too? As evidenced by something that happened in another stream where a Mexican fan of his started posting anti-Semitic memes in the chat. So he even has fans in other countries and acknowledges that they're also racist.
Just some guy in chat who's just talking about JQ shit out of nowhere.
My brother, you are not doing... With how much stronger the dataless axe is, there's no way you're doing fucking... what is it? Mage Diana.
How many people in this chat just come here to fucking get on the soapbox? We know Klaus Mystery. Klaus Mystery. I should figure out how much a Mexican peso is worth, and
it's like 20 pesos to $1.
And as for being not racist, Synth did this poll to show he's not racist. On the exact same stream, he said this shit.
The whole point of the race shit is for the divide of the white man. I don't think they really needed the help, though. I don't think the white man has ever stood with each other. We would also have to count the light Hispanics if we're counting Italians due to Spain. No, Hispanics are mixed with native South Americans, though. Or, I guess Mexico is technically North America. That is a completely different ethnicity. Some of the dark Italians, I'm sure, are mixed with North African. But that's not the entire race. Hispanics are an entire race of mutts. Quite literally, an entire race of mutts.
Now, that's not where this little polling saga ends, because in another stream, when his chat was pestering him about being Aryan Chads or whatever the fuck, he talks about if he did a poll, half of them would lie.
Aryan is not a meme. Aryan is not a meme. You motherfuckers aren't even blonde hair, blue-eyed anyway. If I did a poll, half you would fucking lie. And as a bunch of people have already told you, I know, the real Aryans weren't even German.
So, not only does he acknowledge that his chat lies during polls, but also that non-white people can be racist. So, good job, I guess, at proving nothing but your own ineptitude in this case.
Make sure to get this for the video.
Like, the dude can't not contradict himself. From just that little interaction, you might get the idea that Synth isn't very smart. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna say that. Somebody else might say it. I'm not going to. Remember, I'm not actually asserting anything here. Just someone out there might. But to that point, I'd recommend looking at this part where he has
say this guy's retarded.
his friend on the stream and brings up a thought experiment. See, the next part has it all. Him not being good at games, him being wildly racist, and him contradicting himself.
Well, how would you feel if you hadn't eaten breakfast last morning?
I never eat breakfast.
Right, but how would you feel if you hadn't eaten breakfast? Or how would you feel if you had, since you don't eat breakfast?
Kobe, what are you trying to get at right now? Just fucking spit it out.
Oh my god, this is... I'm DSPing this so hard, but it's partially because you're distracting me with... Look at my drive jacket.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How would I feel if I ate breakfast?
Okay, the whole point is...
The fuck is SBO? What's SBO? SBO, Diana. Oh, is this just a quality of life? Fine Dragon Lair. Diana. What does this do? Have you heard of the Zincs? Good shit. I don't know why I even asked you, Zinx. You're the most schizo person I've ever fucking met when it comes to mods in this game. I don't even know why the fuck I asked you. If it isn't SBA, SBE, you don't trust it.
It's based on a psychological experiment. Who was it in chat who was talking about it last time? Was it Bisky? I don't know. He was describing it. It's based on a psychological experiment where basically can't conceptualize. Well, they can't conceptualize multiple things. They can't really imagine an alternate past or future, or imagine the future, and they also don't have sympathy or empathy, and it's basically just an analysis of criminals.
Unsurprisingly, this little thought experiment originated on a 4chan thread. This is nothing but black people stupid memes, which is how it spread online, and probably how Synth knows about it. It's also, I cannot stress this enough, not how IQ works. It won't surprise you to know this originated on 4chan as a racist way to say black prisoners basically don't have object permanence. There's literally no proof this experiment ever happened outside of this one 4chan post, so at most it should be taken.
Yeah, but you can't lie on 4chan.
As probably fake. However, the Synthetic Man thinks it's surefire proof of how to tell who's smart and who's not. To ask them a hypothetical question, if they're unable to grasp that hypothetical, they're an idiot. And then his friend says this.
Like, basically, dumb people can't conceptualize hypotheticals. Like, that's...
I just gave the example of you never conceiving the idea of mine and Devin's hypotheticals.
No, I understand the hypotheticals, and I do play along.
You bitch and moan all the time. You're
What
like,
are you
"Dude,
talking about? Name an example.
The first thing that popped in my head, I don't know why, but when we were moving shit to when you still lived at your old house, we were moving shit to your storage locker, and Devin and I.
Good job. Fuck no. I didn't know why I'm doing this. Like I said, if I continue doing this tomorrow, I'm gonna do it in Hub 1. Man, I should have never told Ben MC to give you that 1 month of MVP++. I should have told him to give it to me. I would still have MVP++ right now. If I did, I should have never gave it to you. Fuck you, Zinks. You wasted it. Literally has 1 mil. What the fuck we doing? I remember that too because I told him to give it to you and it took him like a month to give it to you. Yeah. Like, yo, you just give it to Zinks. A month. I had like 6 months of it. Funny enough, before I got banned on Twitch, I had like 6 months of MVP++. But now, you know, this. I'm gonna kill myself if it... I gotta quit saying that. I literally quit streaming and went on Discord for 2 weeks to not say this. Also, what event is it? I will make this promise though, Zinks. If I do get unbanned on Twitch, first stream back I am making fairy bread, okay? That's my promise to you. I'm gonna make fairy bread and I'm gonna eat a lunchly with it. Also, I should mention, cheese ain't supposed to be drippy. Like, that type of cheese, I don't think it's supposed to be drippy. It's also funny, a lot of lunchlies have been going to stores and they're already spoiled. Which I find kind of funny. I like my cheese drippy, bro. That's why I will never watch the Hawk Tua podcast again, because that bitch has a Lunchly sponsorship. And she said that. I will never forgive her. Actually, I quit caring about her once I found out she was getting paid to post on Twitter. Matter of fact, I quit caring about her, like, in general, because the meme was never funny. And I can honestly say I think it's gone on way too long. I think she's gonna get memed into being a millionaire. The KSI song, I don't know why KSI... You know what I blame? I blame the entirety of the UK. Because they should have been told that man he can't make music back when he dropped albums in 2021 and 2022. They should have been told him that. Instead, they made him, what is it? They gave him fucking... The fuck is it? They gave him, they made his song, like, a national song. Like, his song Holiday was, like, on every radio station in the UK. When that song fucking sucks. Yeah, but that was in 2017. Like I said, KSI, hold on. Matter of fact, let me make sure. It might be different now. Hold on. KSI. Okay, never mind. Everybody's listened to a shit song, so it doesn't count. He was at like 2 million monthly listeners before. He was at 2 million, and Dax was at fucking 3 million. Only reason he has a lot right now is because of his stupid fucking... Like, first off, it's his fault for releasing a song after all he did going, like, stupid with Dan TDM. Like, having a one-sided, like, beef. Or whatever. I started thinking he was lame whenever him and... Now it's kind of funny to me, in a sense. Right? It's kind of funny now, but I started thinking he was lame whenever he, So if you don't know what happened, Tory Lanez, or Dax did a... So, Tory Lanez and Joyner Lucas were doing a rap battle. Like, they were doing rap songs against each other. Which, all of their songs are really good. I might play them in a second. But, what is it? Dax decided he was gonna join. And, so Tory Lanez pulled up in a car, pointing a gun at Dax, and recorded him say, "Apologize." Like I said, now it's kind of funny. But back then, whenever KSI was, like, laughing at it, I'm like, that's kind of lame. This guy just got a gun pointed at him over a rap song. And you're laughing? Because even though I don't like Dax's music, Dax is an actual musician. The only good KSI songs is Lamborghini. And I unironically like that song. But like I said, it don't even matter. Because all controversy against KSI is out the window now. Because young Philly raped a woman. And not only is he, like, not only has he been booked and charged, but he got fucking extradited. No, dog, Jafet. He got extradited. Do you know how much evidence somebody has to have against you to where you get extradited? Hell no. Because the thing is, this entire year, there's been threads on Twitter about when, until proven guilty. Yeah, I understand that, but the thing is, I've been seeing for years on Twitter women come out against him. So, that's kind of my thing. What the fuck? You know damn well. But and also, I'm gonna be real, he's 5'5" and his head's big as fuck. Well, Diddy's been having allegations, okay? Okay. And it's not even allegations for Diddy. Diddy, that's not even allegations. We can just cut that out the window. Dr. Disrespect, those weren't allegations. He literally admitted it. There's a fucking picture that's been going on where like there's a new person each month, and it's been like that the entire year. But you're being generous calling Philly a celebrity. It's, but like I said, I've seen, yeah, I know. He's UK famous, okay? There's a difference. He is not famous. He is UK famous. The same thing as KSI. KSI is UK famous. He's a UK celebrity. He isn't a part of Beta Squad. He isn't a part of Beta Squad unless they just added him. All I'm saying is if he does get all I'll say is if he does get found guilty, everybody that was his friend needs to get looked into, because there's no way that I'm extremely racist, or am I? I don't know. You have Rei Ayanami, which sounds Japanese, and I'm gonna assume you're white, so there's a good chance you are. But if he does get found guilty, everybody in his circle needs to get checked, because there's no way you saw... Like I said, he's been getting accused of shit for years. I've seen it for years where there's like shit. There's shit coming out. What is I was racist hypothetically? Only person who I don't want to hear from. Only person I don't want to hear is from Harry Panero. He's a rapist anyway, so fuck him. I don't know. What if you're a racist? If you keep asking, I don't think we gotta imagine. I think we got our answer. You don't know what I'm talking about, Jafet. Harry Panero was on a podcast and he was talking about how he's having sex with a girl and his condom fell off and he continued going without letting her know. So he's a rapist, so. Alright.
Asked you a hypothetical. We're like, Devin, what would you do? Or Kobe, what would you do if right now a plane crashed, like right beside you, and you're like, I don't know, I would just it would crash, I guess. I'm like,
I can't stand your lies. I can't stand them. Your lies. You lie like you breathe.
Now, this could be a friend just making up a story, but I kinda doubt it. The specifics are too off the cuff, plus Synth has attested many times to having memory problems. At any rate, I believe the friend story way more than a just random 4chan post. But the point here is that Synth is ready to believe the 4chan post was an entirely real thing, a real way to determine people as being mentally inferior. Literally eugenics. And then it applies to him too. Now, again, this could well be a fake story from his friend, but judging by Synth's reaction, his insecurity, which you already know about, and the way he kind of just quickly dropped the subject and moved the fuck on, I kinda doubt it's fake. You'll notice plenty more little hypocritical points for Synthetic Man throughout, but I want to start here to really hopefully give you a sense of who he is now. We will go more into the depth of his radicalization and his beliefs, including the provably false places he gets his evidence for his beliefs from later. And as I'll show, these aspects of Synthetic Man, more than any opinions on gaming and wokeness, are what seem to draw his most fervent fans. The ones that identify with his life, the way he chooses to live, and who he chooses to blame for all the problems in the world. This reflexive, reactionary streak of lashing out at the slightest perceived infractions of wokeness, existent or not, is why people congregate in places like Kiwi Farms and 4chan, and on Synthetic Man's channel. But Synth's channel wasn't always such an open cesspit where his chatters felt confident making allusions to Moist Critical being sexually assaulted by N-words. Synthetic himself may have had some questionable and borderline extremist beliefs, but the work he was doing started very differently. In fact, when he started his channel 3 or 4 years ago, he seemed like an entirely different person, and a much happier one too. In 2020, Synthetic Man set about creating a YouTube channel that, in his words, was mostly meant to review current games and shine a spotlight on games he enjoyed and wanted to show to more people. This is evidenced by the first few videos remaining on the channel, a video of the Resident Evil 3 remake and a video talking about 10 games he wished were more acknowledged.
On this site made a top 10 list, there would be countless games worth your time left unmentioned. Really, 10 doesn't even do a list like this justice, so don't think of this as the definitive 10 games that you refuse to play. These are just the 10 best games I've played that didn't get the praise, attention, or copies sold that they deserve.
Going back to these videos, there is a stark difference in his style, presentation, and attitude. While there are minor hints towards some transgressive attitudes, like complaining about Jill being too much of a girl boss, they are mostly run-of-the-mill YouTube videos, and also videos that for a new YouTube channel only did okay in terms of views. Then he did a few unscripted videos ranting about The Last of Us, Pokemon, and a video titled Gaming is Dying, You Are Killing It, featuring the faces of other YouTube critics like Stephanie Sterling. And these are where his modern persona originates. Synthetic Man has spoken many times about how he doesn't script his videos, he talks off the cuff, and as a result, records what he calls rants about certain topics, What started as content likely meant to pad his output until he could put together more thoughtful videos he enjoyed and started the channel for, such as a retrospective series, these intensely negative rants quickly became his most popular content. Just compare the views between retrospectives and rants released around the same times, like the Demon Soul and Spyro retrospectives not cracking 20,000 views, while the Gaming is Dying rant is over 400,000 after 4 years. This would become a trend to the point that it's been over a year since his last video that wasn't a review on a recent game, commentary on an industry event, or just ranting about something dying. And he's always talking on stream about eventually getting to various ideas for videos that just never materialize. If you go back to the beginning and watch his videos, you also see how frustrating this experience was for him.
Well, you guys asked for it. You want another rant? I'll give you another fucking rant. You gamers are addicts, and you would buy the shit anyway, because you can't be fucking bothered to go play some old games. Like, that's all it is at the end of the day. That's why I started this channel, was I just wanted to talk about old games that I thought people should play, right? That was it. That's literally why my old video titles are why you should play, you know, even if nobody clicks on that and nobody cares, because people don't want to hear game suggestions, right? The gaming audience is pretty much just divided into two categories. People who want to hear somebody complain, which I guess is what I'm doing right now, and then people who just want to hear, you know, someone jerking off and like getting hyped about whatever the new big thing is. I just, in my Spyro video, which you guys didn't fucking watch, some of you, you know, I know some of you watched it, those of you who commented, you know, love you guys, but everyone else, you didn't fucking care, because as I've said before, you don't want to hear game recommendations. You just want to hear someone shit on something or somebody hype something up coming out new.
Synthetic Man began his channel to make gaming videos and seemed genuinely interested in playing and talking about the games he loved from his childhood, not from a point of view of elitism or decrying wokeness, just because he genuinely loved games. Despite his lack of overall knowledge about games, I do genuinely believe that he at least loves games, or at least his nostalgic memories of the ones he loves. I believe he has an abiding appreciation for games from his childhood like Crash, Spyro, Darksiders, and others. Yet, he also quickly realized it wasn't enough to stand out in a crowded content landscape, or at least that his audience reacted more positively to content where he was complaining or getting angry.
This is not a persona I'm putting on. This is legitimately what I think. Unlike channels like Angry Joe, I have never had to fake anger for a video. I actually used to review some older games I'd never played before at people's request or on Patreon. Honestly, I just couldn't stand to do that anymore after a certain point. My passion for YouTube has dwindled despite my increasing success. So now I pretty much only make videos I want to make for one reason or another. But that said, there certainly is a lot of credence to this criticism. There's certainly been many times that I've wanted to talk about a game, but I feel like I couldn't because I know nobody would watch it. Now, you might believe otherwise, but I have the numbers to back it up. It is certainly much less successful than my lazier videos like these TV show reviews I've been doing this year. Which kind of brings me to another side point. I don't really consider this as a criticism, this is just a suggestion, but a lot of you seem to want me to cover any pop culture, especially really shitty, woke TV shows or movies, and I understand why. I clearly have a anti-SJW audience, whatever you want to call that, right? I'm not surprised by it all. Obviously, in my first dozen videos on my channel, I made those two Last of Us 2 shit posts.
And here's a point that I absolutely understand Synth and what he's been through. I started my channel around the same time with a similar goal. Occasional video essays and explorations of forgotten games. I didn't do retrospectives so much as in-depth documentaries where I interviewed game developers with interesting stories to tell, and polished video essays dissecting the themes of games. But like Synth, I didn't get much traction because it is a very crowded space. I wasn't able to make this a full-time job until I started making political content and intensely researched deep dives. And on the now rare occasion I might make a gaming video, the views are absolutely paltry compared to even the stream highlight videos I throw out to pad views in between bigger projects. Like, the views I get for one of my shooter ranking videos, where I play through Xbox 360 era shooters and rank them all, are literally not even worth the effort I put into them. but I love doing them. So I kind of just suck it up and put them out for the people who do want to watch those. I understand the grind, and I understand how demoralizing it can be to be excited for a video, to put a lot of time, effort, and passion into it, and then have it fail. But on YouTube, you don't always get to pick your audience so much as your audience finds you, and you have to choose to follow them or not. Which brings me to the Synth Cells, the joking name his fans go by. His fans come in a few flavors, with some being casual Gamergate types or 20-30 somethings looking for a place to say slurs they could say in middle school and reminisce about a time when Edge Kino 360 games were all the rage. I'm willing to bet a sizable portion of his base are people like this, or even fans of adjacent channels like Nerdrotic or The Quartering. A lot of people just seem to yearn for a less woke time.
514? Holy. What the fuck? Lol. I got a chimera off a loot share. Lol. Lol lol lol. Lol lol lol. Oh, I gotta go through those stupid. That's stupid. Why do I gotta go through them? Oh, is he fucking around?
Naturally stuck in a high schooler state of mind and looking for a place where they can tell edgy jokes without worrying about offending the leftist woke tards or whatever. These people tend to identify with Synth on some level, or at least agree with his more milquetoast takes on things like the gaming industry. But what about his more hardcore fans? Synth himself has admitted to browsing 4chan threads and Kiwi Farms boards before, so it shouldn't surprise you that some of his fan base congregate in similar areas. What's interesting here is that they gather out of a genuine fandom, it seems, and Synthetic Man has made no attempts to make a fan Discord or website of his own, despite plenty of people asking in the comments. He has professed to be incredibly lazy, a point we will talk about more, but that leads to this odd balance where he has a loyal audience, but doesn't want to do anything to maintain them. In fact, he kind of seems to hate them, actually, begrudgingly accepting their super chats out of obligation at this point. Instead, the fans have created their own private Discords, both of which I managed to get into, and have additional gatherings in places like Kiwi Farms, a site well known for gathering private information to lead harassment and doxing campaigns. The Discord is filled with the same kind of detached cynicism and I'm too cool to care about anything open racism and bigotry you will see anywhere on 4chan. Hardly a conversation that goes by that doesn't throw in a random slur, but it's a kind of hollow hate that just doesn't feel genuine. Their heart isn't in it. His Discord might talk about Uncle T and Uncle A, barely coded names for Adolf Hitler and Ted Kaczynski, but this is just another empty corner of the internet for seething, sad teenagers and college dropouts to come together and vent their frustrations to blame anyone but themselves for their problems in life. The Kiwi Farms thread, however, is particularly interesting because it gives a look into just how close Synthetic is to the mentality of his fanbase. See, they don't see Synthetic Man as some kind of ideological leader. They see him as a loser just like them. They don't regard him with much respect, and many people barely seem to even like him. They simply follow and goad him because they find his meltdowns and conspiracy rants entertaining. Some might identify and like him a bit more than that, but from what I saw, it seems like his fanbase doesn't find his personality entertaining so much as the meltdowns they can push him into. I read over 100 pages of the Kiwi Farms thread, and all I really found was that Synthetic Man's most passionate fans think he's an autistic loser who's bad at video games. They make fun of him for the Fuda and lolly stuff they speculate he takes part in. They openly say he's bad at any games that aren't for kids, and that despite having a gaming channel, he doesn't seem to actually have played many games. I'm sure it's all meant to be in good fun in their twisted way, but they also note that he can't take jokes, is prone to melting down.
Wait, Zinx, are you still here?
and other flaws they poke at alongside, calling him a Zoomer, despite his open hatred of Zoomers for whatever arbitrary reason. And they also constantly insult his gaming ability.
Wait, Zinx, I just realized something, what you said earlier. You said your class average 50. You're a pedophile? Holy, you think you know a guy. Thinks he's a fucking pedophile. Let me guess, you wear that emblem proudly too, huh? Disgusting. I can't believe it. Let me guess, you starting an Iron Man 2.
Abilities and choices in games. Yet many stick around because they themselves appreciate how doomer and black-pilled he is. They appreciate how real he is for calling out Jewish people and calling out wokeness and...
Yo, speaking of that, I got bad news. Or not bad. I gotta quit saying bad news, because it makes me seem worse. You wanna know what news I found out? I'm most likely 15 to 20% Jewish.
not being...
I am? Nah. That just means now I can say, fuck Israel. Bunch of stupid pedophiles over there. I'm not kidding.
Another shill in the game industry. But way back when he was first getting started, his base takes and veiled conspiracies and slightly edgy jokes were what got their attention to begin with. They encouraged him in a very real way. They made Synthetic Man the channel he would become.
Now I can say fuck Israel without being anti-Semitic. I'm like, I got the badge. I got the badge. It's like how Logic is 20% black and still says the M-word.
They drove him through ever-mounting stages of constant cynicism and negativity, drawing his conspiracist and bigoted impulses.
Wait, thanks, you do have the emblem on. You are Predator. Where is my cell? Oh my god, Zinx! Oh my god, this is big news. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. Or, this happened recently, right? Yeah, this happened recently. So there's a video, or let me find it on my phone real quick. Or actually, let me go to Twitter real quick. Because it happened on Twitter. Notifications. So somebody posted a video where, it was WWE, right? It was WWE. And one of the fighters is getting interviewed. This is like 2013, right? So what ended up happening is that somebody commented, "That's crazy. Did X watch MMA regularly?" And so I naturally commented, of course, he practiced his moves on the women he dated. And generally, a bunch of the people were laughing, being like, ha ha. But I got an XXX Tentacion fan. So there's a dude that went to one of his concerts to try to fight him, but got his ass beat. And he posted the image of him saying, I think we found the guy whose ass X whooped in Florida that one time. So naturally, I responded with the XXX Tentacion gif. We all know the one. And so he blocked me and said, fuck you. I'm like, why would he block me? I don't know why he didn't like that gif. Yeah, he said, I posted that response. He said, yeah, you're definitely the bitch ass he whooped that night. Then he blocked me. I'm like, damn, I'm beefing with 13-year-olds. Let me guess, he saved your life? You should join him. I ain't gonna let you get away. I remember you said you was a big fan of his. That was probably you. I mean, that comment I made, it got like 150 likes, so a lot of people fucked with it.
Out into the public for their own edification. Maybe not his entire audience, but to these folks, Synth is a lolcow. They don't care about his mental health. They don't care about whatever problems he has.
Dude, I could. I mean, I probably made more money this stream than ever any other stream by far. I could drink a little bit more, but not much, because I'm already like fucking blasted. You know, I'm sure there's other synonyms for drinking, but I'm not into the culture, so whatever. Fuck. Okay, I am gonna pee. I'll drink a little bit more, just because I think that's what you guys want to see at this point. But I'll be back. I do need to pee again.
Lord, don't let these luscious lips ever touch alcohol again. Y'all gonna see the real Chandler. Y'all thought regular autistic Chandler's bad. Just wait till I'm off that Hennessy. Oh, I've also unlocked a new fear recently. Because of, funny enough, a TikToker, I think everybody knows, Joe Bartolozzi. Joe Bartolozzi has Alpha Gal. Which, for anybody that doesn't know, he got bit by a tick, and now he can't eat beef or red meat the rest of his life. So now I have a new fear of getting bit by a tick. Which, like, that part doesn't seem as bad, but what seems terrible to me is the fact that he can't, because of that as well, he can't take Tylenol, ibuprofen, any pain relievers, because they have partial beef proteins in them. Yeah, you nasty motherfucker. How'd you manage that? Oh. That's the second one, by the way. Cut on my leg, got fucked up. Man. You good now? Oh, good. The only thing that happened to me that scared me recently was I woke up, like, I went to bed at 5 a.m., right? I went to sleep. I woke up at 9 a.m. I went to go turn my PC on, and 3 flies immediately went to my TV. And whenever I used a flashlight, there were over 20 flies in my room. And that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Because not the fact I'm scared of flies, it's the fact I'm like, what the fuck caused them to be in here? And to this day, and to this moment, I don't know. Because it also confused me, because all the flies I was able to kill with my hands. Like, that's how slow they were. Usually I would expect flies to be, like, really, really fast. Dog, I'm not. That's the funny thing. I don't eat anything that would be rotten. Like, I eat pre-cooked chicken nuggets. And like I said, even if something was rotten, why did it happen, like, 4 hours after I went to sleep? But basically, I killed all the flies. Because, like I said, it's not about the fact that there's flies in my room. It's the fact that it makes me feel disgusting. Because it makes me feel like a dirty individual. I'm like, ew, I got flies in my room. And so, I ended up killing all of them. And I wake up the next day and there's 20 more. I wake up and I kill all of them. Like I said, before I go to bed, I kill all of them and there's not a single one left. I wake up the next day and there's not a single fly in my room. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Because clearly nothing was in my room if there's no more flies. Like, to this day, I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, and I also fucked up my big toe. Because, like I said, I've started walking every day. And I ended up wearing... So, whenever I say I walk, I literally go to my front porch and I'll just walk back and forth for, like, 30 plus minutes. I'm at, like, 37 now. Tomorrow I'm at walk 38 minutes. Because I add a minute each day. But I remember I wore shoes. And I ended up getting a corn on my pinky toe. So I ended up leaning on the other side of my foot. I woke up the next day and my big toe was twice the size it was supposed to be. And that shit hurt. It went back down, obviously, but I do too. But I mean, they're very right with what they're called. It does look like corn. I hate it, but yeah, I started getting one of those on my pinky toe, and so I leaned on the other side of my foot, and I fucked up my big toe. Like I said, I couldn't walk for 2 days. That shit was so atrociously painful. Well, you haven't really worked like a full-on factory job before, like I have, where you're walking like 10 plus miles a day. That's an easy way to get one. And also, another thing is that I have big feet. I'm a size 14. And a lot of my shoes aren't wide enough. So I haven't gotten a brand new... Well, it pisses me off, right? Because my dad's 6'4", right? But he's a size 12. So it pisses me off. It's like, how the fuck are you a size 12, but you're 3 inches taller than me? I remember what happened was I ended up fucking, I remember when I moved to where I live at now, and I moved from a big city to a small city, right? So I ended up moving down to where I live. And I remember I went to the shoe store. It was like Shoe Carnival or something. It was like one of those shops, right? And I saw a pair of shoes I liked. Or just like, not even really I liked, it's just like a pair of shoes. I'm like, hey, do you have these in a size 14 in the back? That lady laughed at my face and said, we don't have a back. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you don't have a back? Wait, you don't have a back storage? What the fuck do you mean you don't have any more? So, the last time I've gotten a pair of shoes have been whenever I got, whenever I got, work boots. But that's it. Those are the only times I get new shoes. I still have a pair of shoes that, because I used to wear a pair of Nikes like every day, but I've lost one of the shoes somehow. So I don't wear those, so I wear the other pair I have, and I got these in high school. And that's the only pair, that's the only shoe besides work shoes and a pair of flip-flops I have that, because the thing is, my foot isn't a 14. My foot is a size 13. But first off, I'm not getting a size 13 because it's going to be cramped. And who the fuck sells 13 and a halves? So I have to wear a size 14. Yeah, it's tough. That's why I don't care about the fashion shit either. Because I'm tall and I'm bigger. Well, I especially am not caring about clothes right now because I'm losing weight. Like, since those... I mean, I've been talking about, like, the past 2 months, I'm down, like, 35 pounds. Back whenever I was doing face cam on stream, I was 280 or so. Or 285. Now I'm 250. So, like I said, we getting there. Once I get my phone, whatever, like, activate again, and I get my car fixed, it's over, because I've gotten addicted to Pokemon Go again. I'm gonna do like I used to do, because we have a gardens in my small town, and I'm gonna just go walk around that for, like, 2 hours a day. So, like I used to do. Like I said, I can easily lose weight. I don't know why, but every time I get off Adderall, I want to start losing weight again. I don't know why Adderall makes me. I know what it is. It's because it works, but then it makes me feel sad. So I need to end up getting, what is it? If I ever do get back on, like, ADHD medication, I need to get on, a pair of it. I need to get a different. I need to get back on the one I had before. What else, Fat? You missed 2 chimeras. Shouldn't have took that shower, my boy.
He has been put.
I got one as a loot share, and I got one as from a drop. So
Pushed into being more radical by the worst parts of his audience, which in turn spreads unfounded conspiracies to members of his audience that might just be following or watching because he
Also, what hurricane might hit Florida? Do you know the name of it? I tried searching it up and I couldn't see anything about it. Like, I know it says it's gonna hit Florida, but I need to see the path of it. Like, is it gonna go Leslie? Some gay ass. How did Leslie hit before Milton? Hurricane Center tracking. Don't even look like it's gonna hit. Oh, so it looks like it's literally just going to hit Florida again. Yo, Zanks, that's been one of my favorite things recently. With all the people on Twitter, like, saying, you know, like, philosophers, like Cat Turd, that keep saying, what I love is that they keep saying that, what is it? The government controls the weather. I hope that's true because it's so fucking funny because it's like, yo, we're able to create hurricanes. And they just use it to hit Florida like 3 to 4 times a year. It's like, you have this device to cause hurricanes. It's like, you know what, we're just gonna keep fucking up Florida all year. That shit's so fucking funny to me. Yeah, we got this device. We can create hurricanes. We're just gonna keep hitting Florida. This shit's so fucking funny. It's like, that destroys the whole argument. It's like, why the fuck would they just keep hitting Florida? And, of course, you know, they, Mr. Beast is in controversy, so they decided to hit North Carolina. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It is funny. Jafet, you want to know why I hit you up, by the way? In regards to Milton? I don't think you were there, but when, Helene was heading towards the Carolinas, the last thing I told Dark is, man, I hope it destroys North Carolina. I said, I hope Helene fucks up North Carolina. He's like, that ain't gonna happen. And that's when I took my break, and then Helene fucked up North Carolina. I'm like, oh, I should probably check on Japet. That's bad juju. That's bad on my conscience. Because I didn't talk to Dark after that, so I didn't know if it affected him or not. I was just like, man, I hope it fucks up North Carolina. And yeah, yeah, that meteorologist that was crying needs to get fired. I think it's even funnier that one creator that was on, that thought Adam Ross was gonna give him like $70,000 for being outside. Well, Milton did kill 18 people, so maybe we shouldn't say it was just a windy day. maybe not say that. It has killed 18 people. I was about to say something very, very fucked up. I don't know if I should say it. Did I say it? Fuck it. Milton only killed 18 people. Man, They have more they have more bodies at Parkland. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's not funny. Not funny. Not funny. All I can think about with that Parkland shooter now is that interview he did right after he got arrested. That's still one of the funniest interviews. I love when he got like I said, it's a terrible tragedy, but it's so fucking funny watching that video. Where he got arrested, he's like, wait, where am I? What happened? Where am I? Cop's like, shut up, man. Just shut up. The fact he kept looking at the camera whenever the police officer left and then started acting like he was a psycho. It's like, dog, why did you commit the... Because that interview really confused me, because usually after somebody commits a killing spree like that, it seems like they aren't, like people that do that aren't scared to die or don't care about the consequences. It seemed like he committed the act and then was like, oh my god, what did I do? And then tried to go with the psycho fucking thing. Like, he did it and then didn't realize he would go to jail. When they were reading his Google search history. In court? Or are you talking about in that interview thing? Because I don't remember that. What he Google search? You said it made you cringe. I don't want to watch it. His whole thing was cringy. What? You better not kill it before I get over there, you stinking bitch. Alright, I got my lick. Should've gave me another buck. Eh. Give me that money. I'll put these up for that. They don't really like me. Great. Oh. Go for a third one. Fuck it, why not? Oh. Men.
Enjoy a sense of edgy humor. So when there's a black person or woman on screen and Synth freaks out, it's never just him alone, but his chat and viewers typing in thinly veiled calls for violence.
Oh my god. When I think of World of Warcraft, that's I think oh. Nothing out of the ordinary here. This is normal. just keep seeing it over and over again, and it's normal. I mean, it's clear that's what works on normies. They should just start showing media of mutilating, like, maybe I should be careful about how I say this, but I really do mean it. If they start showing TV shows of, like, encouraging, we'll just say...
Thanks, am I dumb? What's the strat? Why are people waiting to kill it? What strat am I...
medical procedures on children.
Anytime I'm about to go tell, I'm about to go tell Hazel Lynn that she just needs to, go to school in America. Get a free transition. That's what they're doing. You send your kid to school, they come back, and they're trans. I told a trans friend of mine, I'm like, damn, you really wasted money on surgery, huh? You could've just went to school. Stupid. It's just kill comb? Holy shit, these stupid. That's so dumb. That's so not worth it. You know, it's better than when everybody was doing the fucking rat strategy. That shit was stupid. Actually, I would say it's stupid, but I remember that, Diana. I remember we got 40 inquizzes in 1 hour. So I can't call it stupid.
Like, pretty much anytime they type in T something D, this dog whistle...
This from a stream where Synth told me to debate him, then ban me. He's bad at criticism. Don't worry, I'll show the full thing.
Began in neo-Nazi circles as TND, the N standing for a racial slur, and no points for guessing which one, making up the phrase total blank death, as a now memeified call to kill everyone is part of that group. But you can basically swap out that slur for any others, so you get TTD for trans people, TKD for Jewish people, and more, just as a quick explainer of what you're seeing now. And so Synth is encouraged by these ravenous dipshits in his chat, who...
It really is interesting to see what type of losers are on, like, 4chan, because I've heard shit like terms for people, like, groups that I've never heard before. Like, what the fuck do you mean your nickname for Jewish people is Toucan? That's fucking insane. That is so...
constantly try to push him to acknowledge events he doesn't want to or engage in rants that he has to censor himself on.
You should talk about women of your past. I'm not talking about women. Talking about women is a dangerous game. That's a dangerous game. Because I've made comments. I haven't said horrible things, but I've said some things. I've revealed my power level a couple times. That being said, there are some based women. It's pretty rare. It's pretty fucking rare, but...
Based women? I do not want to date that type of woman.
There are some.
If there's one thing worse than a guy going on 4chan, it's a woman going on 4chan. That bitch don't wash her hair. And she collects lolly figurines.
And they very openly want him to continue being more radical and even violent with his content based on what they say in the Kiwi Farms thread. In turn, I imagine Synth has played a part in taking some of those casual fans and exposing them to his wildly stupid conspiracies, further spreading often outright Nazi talking points and often explicit calls for violence.
In the synthetic regime, everyone would have mandatory test injections. And, well, I would have a bunch of other things I'm not allowed to say. But that'd be step one. Well, and that's not step one. Step one is exterminate all the people destroying society. But I can't say who those people are. But you know, this is a lot.
I think the big issue is you can't accuse this guy of destroying society either because he doesn't even participate in it because he's a fucking loser. Can I hit y'all with a conspiracy theory of mine recently? I think they purposely made the Joker too bad just to separate themselves from the fucking incel losers that relate to the regular Joker. You know what I mean? Like all those people that think, like those incels that think they're the Joker. So they fucked up the legacy of the movie by just fucking up that one.
A lot of people would need to not exist anymore. It's time to make it stop. Nobody says bigotry except subhumans. People who should be executed. Every single one of them.
Please say Zink's left. Please say Zink's left. Please say he left. Damn it! Nah, not Jonkler. Can you pass this AP brain rot test? If you can pass this, you're a skibidi Ohio Grizzler. Hold on. Have you tried out that new Pet Sim game, Jafet? Or
Exception. They need to face the wall. It's time. Firing squad time now. No, you know what? I'm gonna do what all the claims about.
like I said, it's kind of
World War-
cool, but I don't understand the premise. I mean, I understand the premise, but I do think it's kind of stupid. In the sense of, like, you can trade and sell pets. Things ain't here, right? If they decide that they're gonna focus on this game, but they decide they're gonna focus on this game, but they decide to not update. Like, if they decide to do, like, monthly updates on Pet Sim 99, as long as they're really good fucking updates, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I'm not playing the game at the moment anyway, so I don't care. Am I quitting the game? No. It's just I needed a break for that game. Yeah, that, funny enough, the only reason I found out they came out with a new game today is because of the fact I was going to check Pet Sim 99. Because I assumed they update. They said they weren't going to update like a week ago. I'm like, oh, they surely have updated. But then I saw that they have not. I'm like, oh shit, never mind. Guess not. Where is... Oh. I don't see how they could... But the thing with this new game, the way you buy pets from other people is you use diamonds. But the only way to get diamonds is to buy them with Robux. So I'm very, very confused if this is going to be a forever thing, because if it is, I don't know what to tell them. But this game ain't going to last long. Like, one Robux equals 1,000 diamonds. So, I mean, it isn't too crazy, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's an excuse. I'm very confused about it, but, you know. Nah, I fuck with the game. Like I said, I'm, I just, you know. Damn, I'm streaming a while. Yeah, same here. I think I'm gonna wind it down for tonight. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Skyblock again. But, for anybody that's still here, I appreciate you dropping by. I will be on tomorrow. See you guys later.